Those shots at the end of the video with all of the lovely snow falling around Lucky and me walking by that lake, everything covered in snow, including all of the pine trees. I want to put in a big fat order of that, please. Happy Friday night, everybody. Yeah, if you don't know, although lots of people in chat have been sharing it already, a heat wave in frickin' Calgary started today and is going to be lasting until Tuesday. It is September. Who didn't get the effing memo? But anyways, we've got, according to the Wave 2, 3.9 hours of air conditioning. So after that, I'm out of here. I'm going to go jump in a body of water somewhere. Just kidding. There's nothing around here I would dare jump into. Got the Wave 2 to my left. Got my little Ryobi fan blowing on my pits to my right. And hopefully we can have a nice sort of hangout and chit-chat tonight. I'll start doing some hellos to everybody momentarily. But welcome to everybody that is here. I saw something as the live stream was just starting. I wanted to highlight it, but I didn't want to interrupt the whole flow of things. Let's see if I can find it again. There it is. Stevie C. Hey, man, just came across your channel about an hour ago, and I'm already engrossed. Love from Scotland. Stevie, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. And anybody else who has just joined us recently, welcome and thank you for clicking subscribe. It means the absolute world to me. So let's give some shout outs here as we usually do. I'm not scrolling up. I'm just going to go with the chat as it goes. So hello to, and I just said I wasn't going to scroll up, and I sure did because I wanted to say hi to Michael Barclay. How you doing, buddy? Also, Helene Cheryl Pauling is here. You are new as well. There is Sharon with an E. Box Van Home Solutions. Happy Friday night to you. Lynn Valenti. Tina Featherston. Hello, darling. Rocksteady is here as well as Shiny Nickel Blades. There is Jacqueline Ho. Thanks to her. She is the sponsor of tonight's live stream, at least with what I'm drinking, which is peanut butter screwball. Thank you, my dear. It's going really well with Coke, which is shocking, but hey, who knew? There's Ray, otherwise known as Stingray Trails. How you doing, my man? Jen C is here. Nancy Shad, Barb McManus, Melissa, Mr. Red Taco. Hello, sir. Grandma's gone. Crafty support is here as well. Happy Friday to you, my dear. Freedom Paws, E. Whittaker, Bill Boyer. Hello, sir. Looks real good. Done it. Thank you, sir. You know, it didn't look good. That taco costume. So y'all can. Anyways, but thanks for the thought, Bill. Rocky's mama is here, as well as Dave Fest, Marla M, Steve C. I already gave you a shout out, but hello to you again. Phyllis B. We got Just Tasty, as well as Andrea's here for a short time, not a long time, but hopefully a good time. We got Tactical Nomad in the van. We got Jason Kelly. Hello, hello. There's Upside Down Jackie. How you doing, my dear? Gixer Girl. Heidi ho. Heidi ho to you. Hopefully that's a home improvement reference. Ben Weaver is here as well as Vivian Borealis Knights. Hello, sir. Certified campaholic. Sheila. Hang on, it's going right to my head already. Sheila, how you doing, darling? I had to use one of those Duke Cannon wipes right before I went live because I was glistening. I'm still glistening, but it's a fresh glisten. Debbie F is here as well as Jackie Lucky Angel, Alan Schaefer, Vicky Martin, Callie Nurse Lori, my condolences again for the loss of your fur baby, my dear. That's always a sad time. I hope you're doing a little bit better today and that you'll be doing a lot better tomorrow. Sunflower is here, as well as Kathleen McCormick. I see people are already asking questions. Don't worry, everybody. We'll get to those in a moment. Silent Witness is here, as well as Michelle Bevins. We've got Donald Frazier. Hello, hello, hello. Matthias Schneider, Cheryl Pauling. Well, you can have a second hi. Why not? I'm going real fast. Aaron Blood is here, as well as Abby NYC. Hello to you, sir. Marla M. We got Gypsy North Van Life. Hello, Kevin. How you doing, sir? Beth Tipton is here, as well as Mary Lynn Citroli, Stacy Noble. Yes, it's peanut butter whiskey. David M. Kathy Wright Johnson. Hello, hello. Jill Stamey. Hello, my dear. Thank you again for those slippers. KB is in the van. We got Simply Two Fun Crafts here, as well as Christelle. I saw Christy, otherwise known as screen name Parker, pop in. Canadian Nate is here. Sean M. And Nancy Kane. Hello, hello. Arlene Esserine. Debbie Derricks. My stalker is here as well. Hello, Ian. How are you, sir? It was worth a try. Yes, it was, Bill. You got to try. Kim Jones in the van. Hello, Kim. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Hope it's a little cooler where you are. It's not cool here at all, like it should be. It's supposed to be flannel season. I'm very irked right now. But anyways, Mike JP is here. And Connie Lentz. I am Growler. Hello, sir. Michelle Redfelt. Cindy Compton. Evan Seth is here. Colette. Hello. Happy Friday to you, my dear. MDD, there's Ian again, One Aussie's Adventure. And I'm going to get to the bottom of the chat. Hello to everybody else. And if you're just joining us, welcome to the live chat. This is pretty typical around these parts. I try to do this every couple weeks, although there's been times when I'm off gallivanting around where it doesn't happen. But I will be doing that next weekend, which is when I wanted to do a live stream. So I figured, well, I better do one this week. I won't miss everybody so much, you know? So I'm going to throw a banner up here. Most people know the deal. We are just hanging out, having a good time, enjoying adult beverages. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. You can just drink a Dr. Pepper or a water. We don't judge. But you can have a little bit of a better time if you have one of these. And yes, my drink of choice tonight is peanut butter whiskey and Coca-Cola. What? That's tasty as I'll get out. Anyway. There are the rules for the Hangout. You got questions for me regarding van life or nomadic living or anything really that you think I might be able to chime in on. I'll do my best. It helps if you throw those big fat Q's at the front of your chat message. Helps it stand out from everybody else's nonsense. And I do my best to get to all of them. Sometimes I will miss them. Sometimes I'll miss them on purpose. You probably won't know that that's happening. Other times I've missed it by accident. Just type it again. It's nothing personal. I will get to it when I can. Where is Pretty Penny? She is sitting right now on the captain or in the swivel sheet. Swivel sheet. She's on the swivel seat, Sharon. Avon Senth. Oh boy. I need some inspiration. My rent and utilities are about $2,800 a month. I want to move into a van. Push me. My wife is the nervous one about it. Well, you won't be paying anything near that. And also, that's cheap. I've been looking at places here for myself and without rent. Like a decent sized place is like $2,400. Then you can get lucky and find something, but yikes. I don't really know how to inspire you other than your bank account would thank you. And there's just so many possibilities out there. I just met another subscriber today, Jonathan. I don't know if you're on the live stream, my man, but he's here in town from Ontario. He's passing on through and heading up to Edmonton. Don't hold it against him. I didn't. And he had this beautiful high top. Well, I think it was a Savannah, but basically Lucky, right? Little bit newer, younger, but a very beautiful build that he did all with his own furniture. So you can do it. There's so many options out there. Like, don't be nervous. Just, you watch so many of my videos, you know, where are you going to poop? There's washrooms everywhere. And if you're not in a city, there's that you can dig a hole. I've never done that, but I've been told you can do that. And the learning curve of getting used to it is not as curvy as you might think, as long as you're willing to make sacrifices. But, you know, you're already sacrificing a fuck ton of money. Why not? Hey, there's Roxanne. I just want to wait. Where to go? I just want to let you know that if you spray the straps. Yes, I saw that comment actually, Roxanne, about the water repellent spray, the Scotchgard stuff. I will do that. Thank you again. How old is Penny? Penny's, I don't know. I always make the joke that we should cut her in half and count the rings, but I'm not sure. Probably around 10 or 11. Wait, does that math? No. No, God, no. She's way older. She has to be older than that. Hang on. It's 2024. Oh, it's 2024. So 2016. Yeah. I know. Never mind. I stand by it. 10 or 11. Hey, there's the Lamborghini, my future ex-wife. How you doing? Oh, she loves peanut butter screwball. OMFGGG. Good golly, Miss Molly. I don't know. How you doing, darling? Welcome to the live chat. I am paying $0. See, Gorilla Gold Hunters. He's got it figured out, and he's out in the Kootenays, so I don't know how he's swinging that. How many kilometers is Lucky currently at, and about how many do I go in a year? Well, I do a lot less now that I have Grace. I haven't calculated it, but I think she's just coming up on about 270,000 kilometers. We talked about this on the last live stream. It's escaping me right now. And there's a lot of hoses in the way for me to, like, you know what? You asked the question. Let's get you a bloody answer. Hang on. Hi, Lucky. It's my tickle. 263,850 kilometers. I don't know. I want to say I do around 20,000 a year, but that's like average. So I probably do more. I was not at 163,000. That's for damn sure. You imagine I did 100,000 kilometers in 2 weeks? That'd be crazy. Does YouTube make you a lot of money, or in general, I guess? It makes, I mean, the way I do YouTube, it makes me enough to survive with the lifestyle that I have and the bills that I have accrued. Sorry, I might have missed some questions here. We'll poke back and forth. Exactly. How the hell is anyone? I know. That's what I look at, right? Like, rent's insane. Like, I've been starting to be a little bit more candid about where I want my life to go, and for myself and my daughter and whatnot. And I look at rent. I look at buying a house. Like, that's so, like, out of my stratosphere purchasing. So then when I look at renting, and it's just, I don't know. I don't understand it. Because even if I didn't have all the debt that I have, you wouldn't have a life. You'd be working full time just to simply pay your rent, and you wouldn't be able to afford to do anything. It's crazy. That's why people keep hooking up, just to pay rent. Other than Eleanor, and that was the Shelby Cobra, right? I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I'm not really a car guy like that. That being said, I love that movie. The Shelby GT. There it is. Shelby Cobra. Whatever. Same thing. The lifestyle. How is your work-life balance these days? Work/life balance these days? Getting better, Andrea. Thanks for asking. I've been working what feels like less, which, like, I haven't actually been working less. I should throw your question up so people know what the hell I'm talking about. It feels like I've been working less, which is good for up here and like this and, you know, whatever. But I haven't been putting out as many videos, so it actually doesn't feel like I'm working as hard, if that makes sense. I'm still filming a lot, but I get to take longer periods of time between editing stints, right? So it actually, like, kind of makes the filming a little bit more enjoyable, knowing I'm actually getting further behind, I guess, technically. But because I'm not filming as much. The balance is great, Andrea. Thanks for talking that out with me. All right, let me see here. Have I ever thought about transitioning to a travel trailer? Yeah. I've thought about it, Angela. Yeah, absolutely. But I just don't know how conducive it would be for, like, my life with my kiddo in the city and everything, right? Like, having to drop a trailer. Like, if I was pulling a trailer with Grace, let's say, and then dropping the trailer in the Walmart parking lot and going and having my evening. I mean, it's feasible. I essentially already do that with Lucky. But with a trailer, I'd have to give up something, right? I'd have to give up the Jeep or the van. And I'm not really ready to do that until I have a place to put them that's my own sort of thing. So I don't know about travel. That being said, Lindsay and I have talked about going in on a travel trailer together just to share specifically for camping season, just to make certain trips easier with the kids and whatnot, especially since Brooklyn's getting older. So yes, giving it some thought, but not for full-time living. Freedom Pause says, was it easy to work in one place and live in a van? Just got a new job and still wanting to live nomadic. Yeah, when I was working at Range, it was super easy. I mean, that's all here on the channel. There's a whole catalog of videos where I was, doing my van life in the city, living at Walmart, wake up at whatever, 6:30 in the morning, get and drive up to the shop for 7, be there. It's nice having your home like parked outside your place of work. Like, I don't know what kind of work you're going to be doing. Mine was very much at a sticks and bricks location. It was nice to be able to come out on, coffee break, lunch break, and have your entire home with you. Beneficial too, because at the time I had both cats and it was easy to check on them during like peak weather issues, like whether it be heat or cold, right? Cold, not such a big issue because of the diesel heater, but I found it very easy. Yes. Will I come down to the US and help you build out the van that you buy? I probably not. I don't want to make any sort of like false promises because I'm a little bit busy, but I have all the faith that you can do it. Are we cooking tonight? Maybe, Sharon. Nothing fancy. I was thinking about it. Like I spent the day hunkered down at Fish Creek Park, just with all of the window blockers on and the Wave 2 going and trying to balance everything. Like, again, I still think the Wave 2 is a bit of a lost cause when you don't have shore power. So Lucky did a lot of work today idling. So anyways, I'm getting off track as I usually do with these kind of questions. I was flipping through the air fryer book and I was like, oh, let me go if I can find some ingredients. We'll make something in the air fryer. I didn't have the time and I didn't want to spend that much money on a whole bunch of different food when I've got stuff in my freezer already. So I've got a couple frozen pizzas and like a frozen pasta dish that I might just throw into the air fryer. So it's not really cooking, but I'll be happy because I'll be the one eating it. So there you go. Gen C's got 281,000 on her van. Do I ever want to drive up to Alaska? Yes. I think that's like one of those like rites of passages that's starting to feel like everybody I talk to has done or is wanting to do that. I'm going to start a little smaller and I'm just going to go up and rush the Northwest Territories border, which is the territory that borders the north of the province that I currently live in, right? I've never been up there, so I think that would be fun to take Lucky up there just to start. But to go all the way to Alaska and do that whole trip, I'd want to like a lot of big chunk of time. And same thing as always, I don't like being away from my little girl that much. Am I not a mechanic anymore? That's where I am at in your videos. No, spoilers. You're in for a wild ride, sir. Anita, hey Matthew, I'm a new subscriber from Western Australia. Well, hello Anita, and welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're finding time on your early morning to hang out with us. Do I think about traveling more in the States? I do. I think about it. Again, whether it happens or not, I don't know. But yeah, I would love to. Like, I want to visit the Pacific. No, not the Pacific Northwest. That's basically where I am. The other side, like we're right, like West Virginia and Maine and all over there eventually. I think that would be beautiful. When? I don't know. Does Brooklyn ever express how she feels about you living in a van? No. She seems fine with it because she's 4. She asked me once about it, but so far she seems fine. The TV mount, Elaine. Hi, Matthew. How is the TV mount doing? So far, so good, darling. Holding up real good. And that video was a while ago, so she's been bumping up and down, all up and down a highway. So have I ever had to reverse with Grace attached to Lucky? I've never had to. Well, okay, well, it depends on what you mean by had to, but I've pulled into like a parking spot at like Walmart, and I've gone a little too far even for my liking. And in that case, yes, I've gone very, very, very slowly and backed up, but only in a straight line because that hitch system is not designed to back up and turn and do anything. You'll snap the bars. So definitely something to always keep in mind. I'm always aware of that when I'm towing and when I'm pulling in somewhere, that I, make sure I don't have to do that. It makes you, it makes you very aware of your surroundings when you're towing stuff like that and know that you can't do something like back up. Am I planning on going back to my old work? No. I've been very candid about this. I keep getting this question and from the same people. I don't know. It's weird, even in the comments, and I've responded before, but no, I'm not going back. I announced that officially right before I went under the knife for surgery. I will not be doing that. Hey Matt, you're always talking about shuffling the poop bucket around the van. Do you ever use the damn thing on a regular basis, or is it really just there in case of emergencies? It's really just here in case of emergencies. And there's like it's storage more than anything. Like I keep the excess garbage bags in there. I've got some odds and ends and of whatnot. And the pee bottle, as people kept pointing out, that's where I should store it. I haven't even done that yet. I am this close to just doing away with it because I've got like this little collapsible toilet that was sent to me forever ago that just breaks down and has a little bag, and it should be just fine for how frequently that would ever have to be used. It's funny how there was a comment where somebody was just like, oh, this guy doesn't even work and he poops in a bucket. Yeah, real great life. It's just funny how people always hone in on that. And I guess they just assume I'm just driving around shitting in a bucket every day. I mean, you could do that and no judgment. But I mean, if you've got the ability to not have to deal with what happens after you're done, take that. That's one of those benefits that I called out right at the beginning when I was like doing a quick question and answer video about van lifing in a city. There's washrooms everywhere. You'll never find yourself in a huge pickle. Warren Gage, life is pretty good. Thank you for asking. Okay. When am I getting Starlink? The new mini runs on 12 to 48 volts and usually runs at about 20 watts. I don't have the need for it yet, but I've heard that we talked about that in the last live stream, that the new one was going to run on 12 volts. That's pretty cool. Did you install the screw to the back of the TV mount so it doesn't jiggle? Yep. Sure did. I don't film everything. How long does it take me to edit a video? Well, that's a good question, Jackie, but I mean, it really depends. Obviously, the obvious factors are how much footage is there and how into editing am I in that moment. But I would say on average let's call my videos about 40 minutes, right? Because they're usually between 35 to 55 minutes. I should time it and actually see. But if I had to guess, 2.5 hours, 3 hours maybe per video, depending on how many, and also not only how much footage there is, but how much editing, like specific editing I do. How much music do I add? How many like artistic shots are there that has to be cut down, and this, that, and the other thing. If it's just like a really raw run and gun video with no music, those can go a lot faster. I can usually do those in an hour or so, but it's a time sink for sure. Thank God I wake up so early, eh? Outland Harry is here, having a step 2 on the ferry back to the island. Cheers to you, good sir. Have I considered switching? What's this? Have I considered switching dash AC to electric? Oh, so like, no. You mean like, so Lucky's compressor in the engine bay runs at a flip of a switch instead of me having to like turn Lucky on? No, I have never given that any thought. That sounds like an atrociously complicated DIY trick. No, can't say I don't even know that was possible. I mean, everything's possible. But I'm seeing the new Beetlejuice movie at the drive-in tomorrow. Any chance you give a quick old-fashioned Matthew movie review on it? Yeah, I saw it last night. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Michael Keaton knocked it out of the park. They didn't overdo it. He's in it about as much as he was in the original. And what I really liked about it is that it's not like so many sequels we get these days where it's like a sequel to a movie from so long ago where they're so scared to do anything new. We basically just get a retelling of the first movie. Like if the first movie was this couple dies in their home and they don't want anybody moving into their house, so they try to haunt them, right? Did nothing like that in this one. It's completely new. It feels like a progression of all of the characters, and it was thoroughly enjoyable. I posted it on Patreon last night. It's like, it's a great way to start the fall movie season. I was having a great time. You'll enjoy it. Okay. See, and I've gotten way far behind. Have you ever considered long-term seasonal campground camping? There's nothing really like that around here, unfortunately, Sharon, unless I go to like a proper RV park, like where they park trailers. But I haven't really looked into that. All the camping around me, it's usually limited to, sorry, my TENS machine is on my back and it's telling me that it's done. I got to turn it back on. 2-week minimum or maximum. You can only stay for 14 days. And you can just move to a different site, but that gets pricey as well. I mean, obviously, it would be cheaper than the ludicrous rent we were talking about. Yes, but yeah, I've looked into it. Now you need rum, Bebop and Becca. Yeah, that coconut. I got 1 can left. Hello, Chris. Just a quick in and out, as he do. Happy birthday to my tiny journey, otherwise known as Carol. How you doing, darling? Lovely to see you. The new one is hella expensive at $1,200. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe Starlink, maybe a van. I don't know. But happy birthday to you, darling. You only get to turn 30 once. You look great. Hope you had an awesome day. Did I get a new MiFi yet? Oh, yeah. If Ian's still here, he actually sent me a message. Where's the damn thing? I'm using this Netgear one. Where'd it go? Well, I was using it. I mean, I'm clearly still using it because the live stream is happening and I'm tethered to it. But Ian gave me this like Netgear MiFi point, and so far, so good. Where the hell did it go? Penny, are you laying on it? Also, when did you make it to the bed? Never even saw that happen. Oh, there it is. It's underneath Penny's cat food lid. Oh, yikes. But it's already at 85%. It was fully charged. But yeah, I'm using this one. So far, working very well. Ian told me that it tends to overheat when it's plugged in. So he just puts it next to a fan. I'll have to keep my eye on that. Make sure that maybe does it beep or something when it gets low, Ian? You probably make $5 per hour. Yeah, that's probably a pretty accurate statement. Where am I at right now? I'm in Calgary, Cheryl. Tactical Nomad keeps asking this. Is this really live, Matthew, or future editor Matthew? Kind of like it is live, or is it Memorex? This is really live. Have I seen Long Legs? No, I haven't seen Long Legs yet. I do want to see that. Actually, I can rent that. It's already on the Apple Store. What do I think of the new lead? I was going to actually write you and ask you the same thing, Ray. I listened to that new single today. I didn't mind it. I don't know anything from the band. Like, I've never listened to the band that she was from. Was it Sarah Dies or something it's called? I don't know. Sarah Ends, Sarah's Dead. I don't know. Sounded fine. Nobody's ever going to replace Chester. That's always got to be a hard sell. I'm curious to see what it will sound like when they start doing old songs. Could work. I didn't hate it. Let's put it that way. I downloaded the single and I tapped the album to get it when it launches in November. So, Julia Dabari, welcome to the VanlifePLUS YouTube memberships, my dear. Sorry, no, it happened a while ago. I'm taking my time getting through people, but thank you very much. Sorry, guys. There's been a lot. Again, if I miss your question, don't feel scared. Just keep typing it into chat, unless it's obnoxious. Hey, Matthew, besides tacos, what else is your favorite food? Oatmeal. Sausages and eggs. Oh, I could cook. I've got sausages and eggs, but I don't want to use my induction cooktop. Well, actually, that would be the smarter thing to use. John Rivera. Hey, Matthew, huge fan of your channel. Have you ever battled loneliness on the road, and do you find yourself talking to strangers when you usually might not do so? No, I've always been a lone wolf. That's why this lifestyle really appealed to me. I don't ever really feel super lonely. There's been moments for sure. We talked about this on the last live stream. I think we all have those moments where we do get lonely. But for somebody like me, I'm just not built in a way where loneliness like completely consumes me. And I love being on my own. I can occupy my mind. I've been able to occupy my mind by myself since I was like 5 years old, walking home from school, playing Ninja Turtles in my head, and acting out the parts of all the turtles as I was walking down the sidewalk. Like, I've never struggled with anything like that. So I'm very thankful for my creative and imaginative brain. And approaching and talking to strangers is not really something I would do. I still get nervous when I have to talk to somebody new, especially pretty girls. But no, that's not. I don't really approach strangers. If somebody approaches me and wants to talk, I'll talk, and you probably would never know that I hate every second of it because I'm very good at it. But hey, Jeremy, how you doing, my man? Thank you so much for the super chat. Excited to see your next few videos coming out. Saw you received the Grace storage cubbies. Sure did, and you'll see those suckers get plopped right in probably tomorrow's video. Because I think I'm going to try and focus on that every other day now. So you guys will probably get a video on Saturday this week. And I just finished editing it. It's a different one. And the next 3 videos are going to be, well, they're going to be something. Future editor Matthew for the win. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate the support. Do I need a MiFi box to watch your Switch on the TV? No, the Switch connects to the TV on its own. You don't need a MiFi box for that. MiFi is just for internet. Oh, thank you, Habitual Angel. I was really getting into the editor series. Hopefully they come back. I don't see myself not doing it. It's just a matter of when. Oh, Michael, I appreciate that. 463 in chat and only 138 likes. Smash that like button and show some love. Michael's not wrong. I would greatly appreciate it. If you guys could do that while I pour myself another whiskey, that would be perfect. Give me 1 second. I also need more ice because, yeah. Oh, remember the last live stream I had my orange Yeti mug that I was using? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Left that shit at Mom and Dad's house. Frick. That's okay. I'm using the silicone cup, or one of the 2 silicone cups that I got from the Flathead Brewery. I saw you. Where'd you go, bastard? Well, now I got 17 minutes till ice. We're gonna have to get better at this. Anyway, I can't actually see so thank you for keeping your eye on that. So far, what is my worst van life nightmare? I don't know that I've had a nightmare. I've been fairly fortunate that way, I guess. My scariest one was just that Christmas Eve at the Walmart parking lot with the idiots ripping around in the pickup, and I'm not, kind of like staring at me. That's about it. I've been pretty lucky so far. Social media delinquent, always lovely to see you here, sir. Matthew, maybe hang on. I got a bug on the light. Gotcha. Did I get you? Sorry. Maybe somebody has already asked, but was that taco costume to make you a taco so you can make everybody happy? Lots of people assumed that in the chat. That's not the meaning of the saying. People take all of these sayings way too literally. First, a dead fish go with the flow, and now this one. I mean, if that was the intention, it was very clever. Oh, thanks, Angie. I appreciate that. Also, yeah, hi, Daniel. Tactical Nomad. I'm not going to highlight that, but yeah. Not as good when it's not cold with ice. Yikes. How's Lindsay doing? Pretty good, actually. I saw her 2 days ago. I had a bunch when I was in BC, obviously. There's a bunch of videos coming out from our final, our Labor Day trip. That was a great time. I got some really nice footage. We had an excellent... What the hell was that? I'm going to throw that up. Lindsay's going good. Had a lot of fun. Excited to share those videos with you. Throw some ones into the chat. Okay, well, that was funny. Hang on, we're gonna get this back on track. Hopefully everybody's still here. I hate that. Shit so much. Anyway, I'm tethered to my iPhone now. I don't understand why that happened. The hotspot is fine. 83% battery, still has 5G, had full bars. It's all the same shit, man. Anyway, moving right along, as a wise man once said. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay. I missed a few questions. I also missed a couple super chats, I think. Somebody gifted. So I apologize. That is so unfortunate. Also, hi, Cam. Thanks for the zeros, you jerk. I don't. Oh, there we go. Is there a bigger fridge that would fit the same space, would hold more product and produce ice? No. Thank you very much for the super chat, Jeremy. The dimensions in the van are specifically for the EcoFlow Glacier, so they fit perfectly. Andrea, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I hope they went to good, deserving people. I can't see when I'm on StreamYard, but I'm on StreamYard because of what just happened. If I was streaming on YouTube and just on YouTube and that connection issue happened, I'd have to start a brand new live stream. So, sorry, I'm going to do a new one here. It is 8:03 p.m. So new ones into the chat if video's fine and audio's fine, just so we're all on the same page. Somebody says it's potato vision. Great. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, the people are seeing okay. I'm getting a lot of ones. Okay. Yeah, except if I was on Starlink in the city, it would get throttled. Okay. The pursuit of happiness. A little blurry. Okay, well, hopefully that levels itself out. We all look good. It has a bunch of ones and zeros and all the good things. Time for Starling. Starling wouldn't make a difference in this city. I really don't think so. Audio is one. Video is dash cam from 1999. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it levels itself out. Okay, we're back on track. Any questions? Throw them into the chat. I'll do my best to answer them. I guess the chat's over here. It is for me anyway. Maybe it's here for you. I don't know what you're watching on. I still got 14 minutes till my ice. Who organized this shit? There might be a round 2 happening. Oh, good. No, I don't have a Spotify account. All my music comes from artlist.io. And thank you. I'm glad you like the choices that I choose. No, Sean, that's a big fat 0 chance. Do I put snow tires on for winter? Yeah, actually, last year was the first time I got some actual proper winter tires with studs in them for Lucky, which are currently in storage, and we'll be going back on next month, actually. I can't believe we're already here. That's crazy. Good night, Debbie. Thanks for hanging out. It's producing the best poses when it freezes. Great. Vanetta, January. No, I didn't look at Licked yet for the music. Have I ever thought about doing an ASMR episode? I've kind of done one of those. My last Christmas video was done that way. It did really well. It got a lot of good views, but probably because it was titled like Alone on Christmas. It was a longer one. It was over an hour. A lot of people in the chat did not like that. I don't talk until about an hour into the vlog. I enjoyed doing it. I can see myself doing it again for sure. Hey, Angela. Welcome to the live chat, my dear. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I know, but there's like... They're very small right now. Oh, it is in the Jeep. It's actually at Brooklyn's feet right now. It's in there. It's just the Jeep's dashboard is very small, and he kept falling off. So he's riding around in the back seat right now. Hi, Jeff. I don't think she knows or gives a shit. You just had a dial-up moment. Hopefully it's better now. That's what's no. I guess I could watch myself and see what it looks like. That's probably just going to hurt the stream even more because I'd be using double the nonsense. Oh yeah, it's taken forever to load YouTube in a second tab. Let's not do that. Where are we going next? We're going camping. Well, y'all on the vlogs are going back to BC after a couple artsy vlogs. Melissa, no. Oh, my parents' house was fine. Unaffected by the fires. Thank you for asking, though. Sandus Turner, nice setup. I'm new, by the way. Well, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend, wherever you are. Still in Ontario for a few more weeks. I won't hold it against you, Angela. That's fine. Cool. All right, so I think things are starting to level out here, which is great. Sorry if you were here and all that nonsense happened, out of my control. We doing this shit live. I have no control over anything apparently. Although I better plug in my cell phone since we're tethered to it now. Which one is this? Lightning connection. Plug your dumbass into Lucky. There we go. Okay. Set this down over here. Camping is great. Next weekend will be the final camping trip of Chapter 4. How are we here already? That's insane. Hey, Andrew. How you doing, sir? I didn't miss your first bit. Make sure you don't have anything else open on your Mac because it might be trying to send data. Also, something. Look into Little Snitch. It will tell you what is sending data. Little Snitch? look it up. Little Snitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have to buy it? It's probably like a free version, though. That's okay. It's never been that big of a problem. What do I have open? Yeah, I could close. Like I got my editing program open. It's probably not trying to go online, but we can close it. We can close QuickTime. I'll close my system settings. Don't close Google Chrome. That's literally what we're using. My messages. There shouldn't have been a lot asking, but anyway. Not really a question, but I wanted to let you know I emailed Polly to see if she could make window covers with holes for the vents of the AC. Ooh, that'd be cool. Hopefully they can do that. Do I ever want to get married? That's a loaded question. Let's get to the end of Sea of Heartbreak first. Mr. Red Taco wishes he made tacos for dinner. Yeah. Oh, Jackie's camping right now. Of course she is. It's a weekend and it's hot as balls. Oh, that probably just means she's in her van sweating her cute little behind off. Ugh, I couldn't imagine camping right now. It's bad enough in the city. It's so hot this week. I decided I'm getting myself a hotel. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I will bite the bullet and just like delay some maintenance work on Lucky. I couldn't do it. I mean, I could be sitting here being miserable for 4 days, especially not when I'm going to have my kid for a bit of that. So hotel bound for this gent. Will I be going through Banff to see what's left? I think you mean Jasper. Banff's fine. Better be. No, I won't be going through Jasper. Traveling with special abilities. Yes, it was Bill Boyer who sent the taco costume. Oh, how long has the emergency staff been around? If in the last year I have to find the video where it was introduced. It was brought in Chapter 2 when my channel was taken down. And I created a second channel and all that. There was a video where it was sent to me. It was a mail opening video. Yeah, but it's been around since then. So it's been around for a long time. It's part of the tiny home now. Oh, did Brooklyn donate the Frankenduck to a Jeep? No, we still got that one too. That one might have gotten offloaded into BC in a room. Or it's in Lucky. I haven't seen him for a while. Maybe somebody absconded with it. He's probably in Grace, probably under the seat. Yeah, I'm ready for fall too. Brianna Justine, bit of a weird question for you. I like those. Are exterior shots ever challenging in the sense that your camera is on the ground, you need to find a safe place to leave it while driving away from it? They're always challenging. Absolutely. I've been very lucky. I haven't come across any super issues yet. Twice. Wait, am I done that? Oh, that video hasn't happened yet. But one, there was a lady in Silverton. I think I left that in the vlog where she was like walking up to my camera and didn't know what was going on. There's a second one that happened in an upcoming video where I was walking into Canadian Tire and a guy actually went to grab it. Like I was walking towards the camera, getting my shot, and he had like been eyeing the camera. And he reached down to grab it, and I had to go, "That's mine!" And he was like, "Oh, that's yours. It's nice." I'm like, "Yeah, don't touch it." But by and large, I enjoy those shots because that's where like my movie maker brain gets to really sort of like flex its muscle. I mean, I'm not doing anything amazing, but it adds a little bit of more dynamicness to the videos that I do it in. Am I a mechanic by trade? Nope. Also, hello, Outdoors and Overdrive. I admit nothing. Do I watch other YouTubers like Chrome or Foresty Forest or US Van Lifers? I used to. I don't anymore. That's one of the reasons. That's like where I got a lot of my inspiration was watching Foresty and Chrome and what's his name? Combi Life. What's his name? I can't remember his name, but oh yeah. Do I have a place to store valuables in Lucky? Everything's valuable. Lucky's the locker. A pirate, his bottle, and his cat. Yarr. Why didn't I buy Oreos when I was in the store in Kalispell? I'm not a big Oreo guy. Like, they're fine. I like them, but I was buying cereal. Way more important than Oreos. I'm probably at least going to check it out. If the phone's flat on the ground, sure. If it's propped up, don't touch it. I'm not late. I've arrived precisely when I meant to. The Evolving Camper. Hello. Do I give Penny coconut oil, and where is she? Hang on. Let's see if we break shit doing this. She's right there. Penny. It's hot. It's hot. I don't give her coconut oil. If I didn't have YouTube to make money, what would I have done? Probably gone back to the shop. What's been my worst time living in Lucky? Right now, the heat. The heat is the worst. Even with this freaking BS air conditioner trying to do what it can do. I'm 39 years old, Richard. Not for much longer. Any plans to build some kitchen overhead storage? No. Any more storage I build is going to be over here where the pegboard is, and it's not going to be for kitchen stuff. I so very rarely cook. I do not need any more cooking stuff in the van. Yeah, you like reporting on a lot of Jeeps. That's a great question. Do I not have those already? Oh, no, I only got 2. Yeah, I do, actually. Let me see if I can. Oh, I can't open up. Yeah. Hang on. I might be able to share this with you guys. This could be fun or terrifying, depending on how we look at it. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it because I design all of my own merch, right? And I hate it. I love it. I love getting it out there. I just don't like doing it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's gonna. Can I just open with preview? There we go. There we go. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can share this with you guys. How do I share my window? Present. I don't want to share my screen. I guess. As easy as with 2 monitors. Darn it. I wonder if I can just. I have no slides. No, I don't have any slides. Upload a file. There we go. Where is it? So this is, it's just funny that you ask. Now I'm going to hyper focus on this for a minute because I am who I am. Now it's not going to let me. Oh, anyway. Yes, I do. It's orange. It's a circular one. It says VanlifePLUS, get your poop in a group. And then it has a little cat squatting like they're trying to take a poop. If I pull the trigger on him, I'll let you know. I wonder if I can get away with... Probably not. It'll crash out, won't it? Because I would like... That'd be fun. We never do anything like that. We never do anything anymore. God, you never call. You never write. Okay, go. Export. Export as. Do it before the internet cancels us. Damn it. Go. Desktop. Go. Did it work? Thinking. Quit. Don't. Maybe it worked. All right, let's... Oh, my ice is ready. Hang on. Put a pin in everything we're doing. Where did it go? There it is. I'm going to put your question back up just so we know what the hell we're doing. But first, ice, because obviously. Ooh, it's the best thing ever. Well, I don't know about the best thing ever, but it's pretty damn good. Okay. Very nice. All right, let's see if I can do this one more time for the one person that probably gives a shit, but I care, and that's all that really matters. Slides. My computer, upload file. Where'd it go? Oh, it won't let me. Wait a second. I'll go to the desktop, dummy. That is the desktop. It saved it as a... Why did it do that? Now I got to ninja this again. What's happening? Hang on. Quality content. Talk amongst yourselves. Come on. Go. Export as. Oh, that would be why. I need it as a JPEG. Go. Export. No. Go. Desktop. I just want to show everybody the cat that looks like it's taking a dump. Why is that so hard to... Is that too much to ask? Okay, let's try again. Here we go. Everybody watching? Here we go. Upload file. Damn it! It doesn't let me do JPEGs either? This program's bullshit. You know what? We're just going to do it. Let me see if I can just do it crazy this way. We're going to share screen. Yes, fine, whatever. Also share tab audio. Window. Preview. That should work. Share. Chrome has lost permission to capture your screen. To fix it, go to... This is too much work. You know what I'm going to do? Wait, we can fix this right now. We're going to do this really simply. Where's my phone? This is so dumb. Trying to get technology to work. There. Boom. I could have just also just flipped this around and shown you. But anyways, here. This is the... Get out of here with your nonsense. This is the sticker I have planned. Right? Nice and simple. Okay, can we move on from this now? Yeah, sure, why not? All right, sorry, that was a long time. I'm sure there was questions asked. Don't feel bad. If you really want me to answer them, ask them again. I just scrolled to the bottom of the chat here. We're going to play catch up. Holy Dinah. Watching me work. Shut up, Christy. Hello, Dallas. How you doing? Take a pic with your phone. Shut up, Ian. What's the brand of whiskey, Matthew? I missed it. Oh, it's Screwball. Hey, where is it? There it is. Screwball. Why it's got a lamb on it, I have no idea, but it's peanut butter whiskey. It's really tasty. Okay. Did my mom come in? Did I miss her? I don't see anybody. I don't see... Wait, is she blue when I'm on? Anyways. Matthew might be needing to reset to round 2. What do you mean reset to round 2? What's happening? What's the best month to be in BC in a van without AC or heat? Next October and November. Or conversely, April and May. Oh, why don't you start next ice round? Good night, Matthew. Good night, all. Thanks, Andrea. It's not yet. It's a little early. She's not wrong. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh my God, yes. Are you more careful of saying you need something on a video or live because you get it ASAP from someone? Trying to find room for some of the things you've gifted is getting tough. Yeah, it can be. Like the kindness is like so appreciated, and it's so incredible that people want to help out like they do. And it's funny by and large. Like it all started with funnels, right? But yeah, sometimes you're just talking. Like I just want to talk. Oh, this would be nice. It never goes. Oh man, I could really use a Ford Raptor R. That hasn't shown up yet, though. It's weird. People are very picky on what they hone in on. Oh, what does Lindsay do for a living? That's a great question. She's basically a therapist. Like it's not just that, but it is. I don't want to get too into it. It's not really my business, but let's just say she's that, for lack of a better term. Gift cards are the most ideal. That helps out with me and my kiddo a lot. My tens machine has stopped again. It means we must have been doing this for almost an hour. Nope. Someone's getting a die-cast Raptor for Christmas. Oh, there it is. Brianna just asked the exact question, and that you must have been responding to that question. But yes, I definitely have enough Band-Aids. Yeah, gift cards are usually the best. Absolutely. What do I want from me for your? She knows me so well. Probably another bottle of this at this rate. No, I'm just kidding, Jack. You don't get me nothing. I don't even know where I'm going to be for my birthday. That's very kind of you. Peace and love and harmony, all good things. I need to eat something. That screwball whiskey is hitting me hard. Why am I using the TENS machine? You said that you were slowly getting off the painkillers. Are they exclusive? My back is sore. I'm not getting off painkillers. Well, I mean, I guess technically it is. I'm getting off gabapentin, which is a nerve blocker thing, right? It's a prescription drug. I still take Tylenol and Advil. Those are painkillers in my head, which I didn't really take too many today. But my back is sore all the time. I had back surgery. The TENS machine helps sort me out. And that also answers your question, Sharon. I have back pain all the time, you guys. You've got a sheen to you. Yeah. Hi, Lindsay. I do. It's hot. Everybody say hi to my cousin. They were asking what you do for a living. If you want to share it, by all means. I said therapist and left it at that. Oh, she's not wrong. I need to make some food, though. Quite literally. Yeah, exactly. I do like the TENS machine. It was a godsend last year before my surgery, and it's working very well now. When I need one, maybe, Christy, we can talk. Right now, I'm like indifferent to it. What's the longest live stream I've done so far? 10 hours was the longest one, Dave. That was the St. Patrick's Day of 2022. 3. St. Patrick's Day 2023. Yeah. If I took the painkillers and nerve blockers, I think I'd be in a coma. No, I did that all the time. I wasn't in a coma. 24-hour live stream coming soon. It's going to take 1 million subscribers. When the channel gets to 1 million subscribers, 24-hour live stream, sir, just for you. But you have to be there for the entire time as well, Andrew. So you let me know what time of day is good to start for you, because you upside down, and we'll go from there. But 1 million subscribers. Yeah, that 10-hour live stream, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. There she goes. She wants to share it, so there's the answer. Thank you, Christy. Yes, it's not fun. What's on the menu? It's a good question. I'm just doing something in the air fryer. I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, shit. I forgot I had mozzarella sticks too. So we can just air fry up a feast. I've got this 6 cheese tortellini from M&M Meats. Thank you, Sheila. Let's see what the instructions are. So for an oven, it says preheat the oven to 375 and then cook for 30 minutes and then remove the film and cook another 10 minutes. Oh. That's a long-ass time to run the air fryer. I mean, I know you don't have to do it for 30 minutes because it's an air fryer, so it's going to be cut down. How long should we be cooking the 6 cheese tortellini for in a miniature air fryer? I want to see some answers in the chat. With Lucky 2.0, what is the one thing you would have done differently on the build? It's a good question, Mel. I'm really giving it some thought. I probably wouldn't have made, well, no, because I needed that. I don't know. There's nothing that immediately, well, I would have something here other than the pegboard, which is definitely in the future. That's not really, I mean, technically it's part of the build. I bought it and put it up, and it's part of Lucky 2.0. It's definitely the most obnoxious thing. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. The best answer, but did I get a trim on my beard? Well, I trimmed my beard myself. Lone Wolf. Hi. Would you like to have a live stream every Friday evening? I really like this. Well, yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you enjoy it, Kay. Probably not every Friday. Maybe in the winter. We'll see. Maybe more frequently in the winter. But I got camping trips and stuff planned still, right? Or I'm in BC with my little girl. So it's hard for me to do every Friday, but I'm very flattered that you would show up for it. Thank you, Danielle. And if you haven't hit the like button, follow in Danielle's great footsteps and do the same. Doreen, you must just have joined the live chat. We're actually going camping next weekend. And there's some videos coming out. We were just in BC for the Labor Day long weekend as well. 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Preheat the oven. Matthew looks around the van for an oven. This is not helping. See, nobody knows. Nobody knows. 8 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, go 15, 18 minutes, 10 to 15, 15, 5 to 7, 15 minutes, check in 7. Nobody knows. And this is the problem with the internet and why you can't read comments or listen to anybody's nonsense because everybody's got an asshole. Y'all are lovely people and I love each and every one of you. But you know what I'm saying? Like nobody knows. It's frozen, Carol. Rotate it. What's rotating? It's in a little dish. What's rotating in an air fryer gonna do? That's amazing. Oh man. 10 to 15 minutes. And you can quote him. Do you know him? Does he call you at home? Do you have a dorsal fin? Think like the dolphin. You were up on his tail. And you can quote him. I haven't done that fucking quote in forever. I'm no good at it anymore, but love it. Used to say it all the time. Put in a pan with some water. What? $200. You mean Celsius, don't you, you son of a bitch? When you say 200, that doesn't work. Anyway, I'm going with my boy Andrew. He's going to get me 1 million subs, and we're going to do a 24-hour live stream. We're going to plug in this air fryer, turn on Lucky's inverter. Yeah. I need power. Hello, there it is. Turn it on. Wait. And I've never really done this. This air fryer's got air fry, bake, roast, and reheat. We're going at 400 degrees. I don't even give a shit. All right, I'm opening up this pasta, and we're just going to wing it. It's in this little effing cardboard tray. Look at that. That is all blown out by the lights. All right, so I got to do this. I got one little corner. Ooh. And then it's not going to fit in the air fryer. It doesn't. Well, it kind of does. That plastic's going to melt, isn't it? If this plastic melts on here, I'm going to lose my mind. It shouldn't, right? Oh, fucking. See what happens. This is how VanlifePLUS goes. I'm going to burn to death. All right, go at 400. I'm going to put it on for, I don't know, what, 7 minutes? 6 minutes, and we'll see what happens. Keep my eye on this shit. This plastic's going to melt to my food. And then I'm going to be a sad boy in a van crying. Okay. Get the fire extinguisher ready. Right? This is how we go, Ray. Kevin says, no! Take it out of the pan. It goes in a microwave. No, it says just leave it in the pan when it goes in the oven. It says pull back the film, stir contents of tray. That's the oven directions. Everybody calm down. Rick. Have I ever tried a lunchbox cooker? Truck stops sell them. Basically a 12-volt insulated box. Yeah! Debbie sent me one of those. It's like a warmer or whatever. This is fine. Everybody calm down. See? Don't listen to anybody on the internet. Plastic off on air fryer. Fine. If this takes too long, I'm going to hate each and every one of you. There, your plastic's off. Nothing happened to it. Oven is different from an air fryer. Yeah, the air fryer is smaller. Where's my drink? Oh, it's in the sink. Where do you put yours? Don't blow yourself up. Can you imagine blows up from an air fryer? You deserve to go if you figure out a way to blow yourself up from an air fryer. The plastic will melt on the food. I don't believe that for a second. Apparently you people have never lived it. Thank you, Mark. Right? And now here's Ray. He's like, no. Listen, honey. In between bouts of Elden Ring, I melted some plastic in an air fryer. I'm a professional. I'll be ready with the fire extinguisher. You got to find me first, bro. Hey, Rocio! How are you, darling? Welcome to the live stream. Can we get some love for Rocio in the chat? Rocio is the one that made me my incredible Stella shirt, which is right there. I was going to put it on, but darling, it's just too hot right now. Stay tuned for a future vlog. I still got that son of a bee, and I love it so much. Show her some love in the chat. I would love it. Ian, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That's very kind of you, dude. Hopefully you're cooling off wherever you are tonight because you're close by. Although it's probably still not as hot as Australia. Matthew goes into the hospital. There wouldn't be a video regarding that, Kevin. It smells good. Hey, Tortastique to Canada. Welcome to the live chat, sir. Happy Friday to you. Matthew's going to need a Band-Aid in 3, 2, 1. Absolutely not. I don't have any Band-Aids. I'm okay with you without a shirt. Thanks, Rosie. I appreciate that. Happy Company Van Life, as far as I know, is back in Ontario. Her sister is about to pop. She is going to be an aunt again. So that's where she's at, as far as I know. Hey, it's me, Morio. Who's Morio? If you could travel anywhere in the world, where the heck would I go? Ireland or the Maldives. Everyone said Matthew Band-Aids. Actually, it was fun because I did exactly what a bunch of people on my Patreon told me to do when I showed that I got all of those Band-Aids. I just let Brooklyn go to town, and she bandaged up a bunch of her dollies, and it like preoccupied her for so long. So it was very, very useful in that capacity. It was super fun. How do I feel about turning the big 4-0? I'll let you know. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it because I get to vlog it and talk about it that way and maybe be artistic, right? 160 seasons. Other than that, I try not to think about it too much. I mean, I'm feeling it. I was just talking to Mike the other day. He got a diagnosis and he's just like, I can't believe I have this. Are you kidding me? We are falling apart. And I'm like, how did we become 40, bro? Because his birthday's in May. So he's been 40 for a few months already. And it's just crazy. So you try not to think about it. It's crazy. Like, I'm still 18 in my brain most days. Maybe younger if I'm really being honest, but I like the idea that I can still drink in that imagination. Which is probably weird for a lot of Americans to hear. 18 in Canada, not 21. This is taking forever. You want to know why? Because I took the plastic off. Bastards. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll let you know a little bit more after I cross that line. 40 is easy. Wait till 50. Oh God. Hey, my ice is ready. Am I ready for ice? No, not yet. You can wait. You sit there and think about what you've done. Wait till I hit 60. What do you hit here? Wait till you die. That'll really suck. That's what that sounds like. Oh, 40's not bad. Just wait till 50. Wait till 60. Wait till you're dead. It's crazy. I'm 61, but feel 36. Now the fact that you feel 36, that's incredible. How's the gigantic bed working out for me? So far, it's the tits. No offense to the people that might be easily offended, but it is. It's the tits. It's the bee's knees. I love it. No regrets when it comes to the bed. I mean, by and large, a lot of it has ended up being like storage just to put things on, which I hate. That's a work in progress. But the fact that even those things are there and easy access is great. But the fact that I'm able to spread out is just, so much better than the other bed. My wife gave me a divorce for my 63rd birthday. She sounds like a treat. What a kind lady. Hopefully that's what you wanted. Because if not, yikes. Okay, calm down, Ray, with the lyrics. How's the new TV working out for you? It's working great, Ian. Thank you for asking. It has been seeing some mileage lately. You'll see in an upcoming vlog. I have a vlog coming up, not the third one. It's probably going to polarize a lot of people, but it has to be done. And it's really me leaning into the creative part. And I'm excited to just get it out there. But the TV played a big part of it, even though you won't see it. Just wait. Maybe stop opening the door to the air fryer. How will I know when it's done, Debbie? Nobody knew what they were doing. And this is still very much frozen. Stupid thing. I'm going to have to stir it. Give me a fork. Thought about moving the 6-wire RV plug to above the bar on Grace. I thought about it. I haven't done it yet. Oh, thanks, Ray. I know. I'm glad. I love that people like you appreciate that stuff, Ray, because I know not everybody does, and that's fine. I really appreciate the people that don't really like the creative stuff but still watch and stick around. For the people that do, like Ray, making it. I think number one, I'm making it for myself, especially in 3 videos time. But number 2, I am doing it for people like you because I love that there are people out there that appreciate the effort that goes into stuff like that. I'm hoping the chapter 4 finale can be something really special, but we'll see. My idea about van life is saving money. Is this your experience? Not yet. I started van life and then inflation went whoosh. Yeah, it knocked my frickin' ceiling fan cover off. Hello from Regina. Hello, MDB. Welcome to the live chat. Love the creative stuff. Keep it coming. I will, Parker. I will. Okay, so it's still very much frozen in the middle. Want to know why? Because the plastic's off. Never trusting anybody again. Y'all just ruined me. Oh, thanks, you, Tanya. I'm glad you enjoy watching. You don't watch the existence stuff? What the hell is the exist? That's literally every video. I'm existing in every video. Just Tacy, might as well get this part of the live started. Thank you very much for that live chat, my dear. I appreciate that. Pays me to stick around. I'm part of his yearly Rent-A-Friend membership. I pay you? Excuse you, me what? I felt the force tingle my spidey senses when you finally crossed into the USA. Hopefully it was a good tickle. There's nothing worse than a bad tickle, like one you didn't ask for. Oh, ex-girlfriend. You're not going to do well at trivia, and you won't get a lot out of the finale then. Stop opening the air fryer and let it cook. Why does that bother you, Andrew? Oh, God, what's happening? You can't say shit like that to me. Thank you, Debbie. That's very kind of you to say. I definitely am blessed when it comes to being able to do that specific sort of thing. Scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love the silicone cups for van life? They're okay. They're 5. I take them or leave them. Am I near Coaldale, Alberta? I honestly can't even say I know where that is, so no. I mean, maybe I'm close to it, but... Oh, thank you, MDB. I appreciate that. Jeremy, do you get all the money from these super chats, or does YouTube take a part of it? They absolutely take a part of it. People say 40% of super chats. That could be right. I think it's 40% of membership costs, 20% by and large off the monthly income. It is what it is. Have I ever considered a 12-volt air conditioner from Amazon? No, I got enough shit in the van as it is. Testing stuff out like that, I don't really have the capacity for in Lucky. And I haven't heard any great reviews off 12-volt air conditioners, so... Do I have parchment paper in my basket of the air fryer? I do not. Not right now. Apparently, if I go to Doolin, County Clare, Ireland, I'll never want to leave. Doolin? Hey, Lorna. How you doing? Welcome to the live chat, my dear. Happy Friday. Lovely to see you here and again. If you know, you know. Yes, I did get the battery worked out. You'll see me pick it up in that third vlog coming up this week. I didn't film myself handing it off to him, though. But yeah, he got it into his car and it fired right up and all systems are go. It's awesome. Your cat loves to travel also. Very cool. She didn't have a choice. But yes, I'm lucky she took to it. He never pressed start. Yeah, I know. It's humming away. We're sucking back Lucky's house battery. Do I have plans to go to Oregon? A fellow Canuck here in Portland asks. No, I'm going to stay away from Portland. Every fiber of my being. No, maybe through Oregon sometime. It could be fun to take Lucky down the Oregon coast. But no plans. I don't have a lot of travel plans. It's not really my lifestyle doesn't afford me that stuff. Oh, we opened it again. Yeah, see, it's burning on top. This is just nonsense. Still frozen in the middle. Everybody take a drink. This shit is bananas. BANANAS. Oh, that noodle was cooked. Unlike the middle. If I could, what other country would I like to live in? I don't know. I truly... Where did you come from? You bastard. I really don't know. I've never given it any thought on where I could live full-time, potentially, so... My favorite Jim Carrey quote, well, I kind of already did it from Ace Ventura. But also, that's not really a quote. I guess that's a line of his. My favorite Jim Carrey quote was actually how the season 2 finale started. Oh, what the hell? And I can't even remember it now. Hang on. There he goes. Jim Carrey once said, if you're not willing to downgrade your lifestyle for a year to have a lifestyle that you want forever, you care too much what other people think. That's the quote that I had on the beginning, like on my chapter 2 finale video. I really enjoyed that quote. True. And I think we all do that still too much to this day. Care about what other people think of us. This is still frozen. Albeit barely, but there's some Frodens and Nootaroos in here. Go again. What's the name of the beautiful Dixon I had on yesterday? Oh, California Dreamin'. Oh, thank you very much, Evan Santa. Hopefully you're still here. Otherwise, have a fantastic night and have an even better weekend. It's slow can, but she was very excited. Oh yeah, you can pause it. Then you'll be behind, Gloria, unless you scroll. No. This is the whole point of a Q&A, Brianna. So sorry for all the questions. Don't be. Thanks for answering them. Who in your life has had the most positive influence on you in your life? The whole family seems great. Lindsay is the greatest. LOL. Who in your life has had the most positive influence? My grandfather. I mean, I was trying to think about it to see if it would make sense for where we're going in life and everything now. And then I was like considering like, oh, should they still be alive? But my grandfather 100% had the most positive influence on me. Good night, Rocio. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad you're doing well. Is the stream stopped again? Good night, Jeremy. Thank you for being here. Show me some ones in chat if this video and audio is good again, guys. Like, I don't know what's going on. That or Ian's just losing his mind. Okay, never mind. Fine for me, says Andrew. Okay, good. Upside down Jackie's still here. How you doing, darling? I have noodles stuck on the fork. Whatever will I do? That is good enough for me. Not farting around and wasting any more power. Nope, that's cold as shit. This is horrible. I hate every second of this. Penny just jumped down here. She's having a drink of water. Let's see if we can see her. There she is. Oh, and the computer closes. Penny. Hey. Hi. That's all she's going to give you. Have I ever had Newfie screech? That's hilarious. So, yeah, I had some subscribers from Dildo, Newfoundland actually send me a gift card to a liquor store specifically to get that. And 2 live streams ago, that's what I was drinking. On the thumbnail, I'm holding up the bottle of Newfie Screech. I had it before previously in my life, but they wanted me to get a bottle, and so I did. And that was, I guess you didn't stop in on that live stream. But, yeah, I've had it. It's tasty rum. It's dark rum. It's not spiced, but it's good. Oh, I have a microwave, just saying. You also need you need your gas generator to power up your batteries to do it. I'm good without a microwave. Chabastard. I mean, also, thank you for the super chat, sir. It's very kind of you. Why don't you go use your microwave and zip it? Keep trying, Tactical Nomad. He keeps asking the same obnoxious questions. What did he ask now? What was your favorite part of the Montana trip? Echo Lake. Going to Echo Lake with the entire family. That was my favorite part. Swimming in that lake again. filming a vlog that wasn't a direct, like, talking at the camera vlog. All of that entire day, what it meant to us as a family, that was the best part of that trip. I thought you weren't getting that till Monday or Tuesday. You were in the Patreon chat bitching about being stuck in Calgary. So what is it? Were you lying, or do you have it now? What is it going to be, Ian? What's it going to be? We'll wait for you. Tracy K. Yes, they were. Is rum my favorite drink? My favorite drink? Like, all in all, probably not. They loaned me the 3,000. Like, you needed it. You want to leave. Just being given a 3,000 doesn't do shit. No, rum's not my favorite drink. It's probably my favorite alcoholic drink. But all right, that's good enough. I don't give a tiny hoot anymore. Stick the noodles in your mouth. There's Dr. Pepper and coconut. Dr. Pepper and vanilla, what's the point? Just get Coke vanilla. You know what's the dumbest thing I saw? I saw Dr. Pepper cherry the other day. What a gimmick. If you know, you know. Or my grandparents from the Echo Lake area? No. That was like their place that they fell in love with for camping and visit. They made friends down there and whatnot. My grandparents were Canadians. I like the photos of you at Echo Lake. You must be talking about Lindsay's Instagram. Oh. Dr. Pepper cream soda tastes better than coconut? You're factually wrong, Jason. Absolutely not. What a bunch of nonsense. Combative tonight. I don't even care. Dr. Pepper and prune juice. Wow. That's true, Andrew. Cook it with my torch. Give it a nice little flambe on top. How is your brother's coffee shop doing in New Denver? Have you all ever thought about you having your own merch in his shop? Oh, no. That's his own thing. He's doing his own thing. I'm not going to put my merch in. He's got local people trying to sell all sorts of shit in there already. Doesn't need VanlifePLUS merch. But he's not in New Denver. The shop is in the cusp. We have a big liar here. That's just incorrect. Don't ever listen to anything Dave says. What is your favorite alcoholic drink? Rum. We just talked about this. Is it? I guess it is. Had to be done. Yeah, I bet. The candy store in South Center, they're gone. They sold out. I was like, are you going to bring more in, or do I have to go back to Montana? Dr. Pepper tastes like cough syrup? Nope. That doesn't make any sense at all. Cough syrup tastes like cough syrup. That shit's nasty. Dr. Pepper, good. Especially when you mix it with eggs and eggnog and rum. Good night, Simply Two Fun Crafts. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. What's beeping? That was my tens machine. I just let it die out. Have I tried Pop Shop? No. How do I have to not have to pee with all that drinking? Because it's 31 degrees Celsius. It's all coming out my pores. Boo, I vote rushing the border and bring me back. Okay, on it. Did you meant to say cheese? Like, you want me to bring you cheese? Oh, Lindsay's comment's still up there. Good night, Carrie McLaren. Thank you for being here, my dear. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. How's my Coke? There it is. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream was all right. Reminded me of vanilla Coke for sure. I love vanilla Coke. It's another thing we can't. You can get it here, but they overcharge for it. It's crazy. Pork Chop doesn't know how I keep skipping their question. You're asking about the red Rotopack. I don't know what to tell you. What questions can I ask that you reply? I just want to get it right. You can ask whatever questions you want. I don't know which ones I'll reply to. It depends on whether or not I see them. What's a movie I could watch every day? Liar, liar. If you do a 24-hour live stream, you have a new drink every hour. That's fair. One an hour? I'll change if it's one every hour. You don't have to ask questions, Christy. I'm just glad you're here, my dear. Fellow Calgarian. See, I try to commit stuff to memory. I do what I can. On the count of 3, we'll send him some electrolytes so he doesn't die the Nancy. This coming from you? I did a 10-hour live stream where I drank an entire bottle of Grace O'Malley Irish whiskey and I didn't die. I've had 2 drinks of Screwball whiskey and he's like, he's going to die. The peanut butter is going to kill him. What? Why would this happen? Plus, it's hot and I'm eating pasta. Have I ever used the rest stop in Crow's Nest Pass? You mean the one on the border? Like that one, the one that's right on the BC border, Lorna? I did stay there. Do I think the Aliens movie was written by AI? That was the word going around. I doubt it. It was very well done. And AI is shit. Michael Ives from Saskatchewan. Hello, sir. I was there for the entire thing. So he knows I didn't die. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a nice rest stop. I do like staying there. Good night, E. Whittaker. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. The Canadian pronunciation of pasta kills me. Because you want me to say pasta? Yes, we're going to have some pasta. I don't have time for that. Is the EcoFlow Wave 2 not working out for you? It's working right now, but it's not as cold as I would like it to be because if I run it on max, it's going to be, the battery's going to be gone. The only way it works is when you're plugged in. For me, like it works on a battery, but it's not going to last. You know, an air conditioner doing this, that's not shit. So if you have shore power, completely different story. Then absolutely it's great. But running off a battery, or I guess alternatively, if you had like 1,000 amp hours of battery power in your build, then you could just plug into your inverter and that would be fine. I do not have that. All right, signing out for the night. I need to wake up early tomorrow to head to the Cedar Point to feed my other addiction. Adrenaline rush for roller coasters, baby. Good night, my fellow adventurers. Thank you very much, Ray. I appreciate the super chat, my man. You have so much fun tomorrow. Hello from Coronation, Alberta. Ever thought about visiting here or Castor? Don't even know these places. That's crazy to me. Do you know how to dispute a copyright claim on YouTube? I sure do. Done it many times. You just have to go into the claim, and there should be a very big button that says dispute. Then you have to, that's it. You just follow the prompts. It's pretty straightforward. I haven't done it I haven't had to do it for a while. That's one of the reasons I left the last music provider that I had a membership through, because they kept flagging shit even though I was paying for it, which is super annoying. I haven't had that problem with Artlist yet, but yeah, I always had to do that and then be like, I pay for a monthly subscription and I have the license that says I'm allowed to use this song. It's ugh. Have I ever thought about spending time on the island? No, enough van lifers do that. I don't need to be over there bumping into everybody. Well, that's a good question. Stacy says, does Matthew have an accent to you all? To y'all? Does Matthew have an accent? Good night, Cheryl. Thank you for being here. Brianna Justine, your editing skills are phenomenal. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you. And you also have an amazing personality for the camera. So that being said, what is your absolute favorite part of being a YouTuber? This, the interaction with this community, and the fact that I just get to live off of it. That order, for sure. I've always loved the community interaction. Not so much in the comments these days because there's a lot more assholes turning up, and that's just the nature of the beast. It's going to happen. It's getting to a point where even some of my patrons are getting upset and complaining about it in chat, which is totally fine because then everybody gets to be like, oh, oorah this, oorah that. But the fact that it's not just me noticing, right? It's happening. It's going to happen. We're a small channel. I'm not even over 40,000 subscribers. Could you imagine the dickheads that are going to be in the comments if I ever cross 100,000 subscribers? It's going to happen for sure. But this back and forth, I fell in love with it that New Year's Eve when I first did my very first live stream. It was absolutely incredible just to be able to have this back and forth with everybody. It's gotten to be a little bit more difficult when I do it because there's just more people that watch, but I try to do my best, and it's still very enjoyable. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't love the fact that I can make a living off doing it, because I wanted to make movies ever since I was a little boy, 11 years old. My buddy John and I, he showed me, it wasn't VHS. It wasn't that old. It was not a high 8, VHS-C cassette camcorder. And we started making little infomercial sketches like from Mad TV. And I fell in love with the entire process of filming and editing and making a story and presenting it to people and making people laugh and whatnot. So it's really cool. Not Betamax, Kevin. Come on now. Nobody remembers Betamax except you. I don't have much to offer except that you're cool. Well, I appreciate that. You don't have to offer. You're part of the community. You're watching. You're chatting with other people. Would be great if YouTube Live was more like a Zoom chat and you can verbally interact. I can do that on here. I did that once on my Patreon only live stream. I've done one of those. And I brought people up and I chatted with people. I can actually do that here. But nobody really wants to hear what you have to say, Ian. All you want to do is show what you see. So in that case, you would just be showing them me, and it would be a double screen of me. That'd be weird. Tell me I'm wrong. Feature length film, I mean blog. Well, that's kind of what I save up and do with my chapter finale videos, Dave. So chapter 4's finale, I hope it to be close to 2 hours. We'll see. But it's not just going to be, it won't just be a traditional day in the life vlog, right? Like it's going to be the finale of the Sea of Heartbreak and all of the stories I've been telling. And I hope to make it a little bit more, feel like that. But again, I'm never going to make a feature length film for somebody else. If somebody donates enough, will you put on the taco set? No, because it's not here. It's in BC. That wasn't something I was going to keep in the van. Are you kidding me? I can barely take one screen of you. Yeah. You're still here, and I appreciate it. So like FaceTiming your FaceTime, kind of. Yeah, I guess. No, it'd just be two people talking, and then the chat watching both people. Jill Hogan asks us same question that Jackie asked earlier. On average, how much time do you spend editing a video before you drop? Before I drop or before the video comes out? It's usually 2 to 3 hours. The new TV is working out great, Judy. Hi, Road Therapy Van Life. Welcome to the live chat. Happy Friday. How many phones do you have for filming? Do you always have certain phones propped up on your dash? I only have 2 phones, and I only have one phone. My iPhone 13, which is what I was using till about 4 months ago. And then I bought the iPhone 15 Pro Max, and that's just been my camera now. But there are still times where I won't have that with me, and I'll just have my phone, and I will use the 13. You can't really tell the difference between the quality of the phones, not with the way I film. So it's interchangeable that way. But I knew I wanted something that was exclusively a camera because the storage capacity on the 13 is pitiful. I was always running out of space and having to offload, and I couldn't shoot in 4K and blah, blah, blah. So with the 15, I'm able to do a lot more of that stuff. Valerie Straw, thank you for being here, my dear. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Keep your elbow out of the screen this time. I make no promises. Oh, God, I forgot this is live. No spoilers? No spoilers for what? And no one want to see me. Drop it like it's hot. Would I ever write another series like Damage for YouTube? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. Maybe I'd have to talk to my crew, people like Destination Van Life and whatnot. I guess I'd have a bigger pool to pull from if I wanted to like hold auditions. Tina's talking about the fact that I used to make movies with my friends. And I made a web series on YouTube. Put it all out. It's 8 episodes of me and my friends running around. Like I made about 8 movies all in all. They never got released. They're just for us, like movies. But I did the whole thing, right? Wrote, directed, starred in, edited, produced, all of that. But I never released them to the public, right? Until YouTube became a thing, and then I started throwing some of them up there. So that's what she's asking about. I don't know if I really have the time right now, Tina, but if I ever get to the point where I don't have to release a daily vlog or an almost daily vlog, then I could see myself doing that again if I could find people willing to do it with me, for sure. I really enjoy creative writing like that and creating stories and worlds and whatnot. Obviously, you watch Damage, you know I wanted to do a season 2. I told you why it didn't happen, but yeah. Am I coming up to Edmonton anytime? Probably. Good night, Lone Wolf. Thank you for being here. If you wanted the camera, you should have got a Samsung S series. You'd have the camera before Apple copied it. Yeah, but then I would have a fucking Android and hate my life. They don't airdrop. Garbage. What's that saying? I can't remember now. Do I always shoot in 4K? No, I just started. Tomorrow's video is the first one, but I'm not uploading it in 4K. I'm only uploading it in 1080p. Love the different views that you get for road footage. Might be a dumb question, but how do you get this? Okay, you need to stop saying that it's a dumb question, or I'm going to stop answering your questions. Is that a deal, Brianna? Stop calling your questions dumb and just ask them. You do me that. You do me that solid. How do you get the shots of being outside the van while driving? Magnet mounts, clamp mounts, just different kinds of mounts, right? Suction cup mounts for glass. It's always very nerve-wracking, and I'm always very worried that my phone's going to fly off on the highway. How do we find Damage? You just Google it or search it on YouTube. Traveling with special abilities. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. You can taunt me anytime you want. Will I go bungee jumping with you? Will be great content. No. I had back surgery and I hate heights. I will not see myself bungee jumping. I appreciate you asking. It could make good content, but yay. Whoa, was that thunder? Yo, what the really? I'm doing well, Christina Gemini. How are you? What kind of drone do you have? What drone? I don't have a drone. I missed your first. I still use it. You're talking about walking stick. I don't even know if I can. Let me just. Where's my phone? Hey Siri, play walking stick. That's definitely not it. I think this is what you're talking about. This is usually the one that everybody's talking about. Nope, this one. This song? I've been to Medicine Hat. That might be the song you're talking about. Walks with Bender. Do you storyboard your vlogs? Oh my God, could you imagine? Or do you compose your shots as you go? I do not storyboard. I've never storyboarded, even when I was making my movies back in the day. Storyboarding to me is crazy. I get the benefit of it. I see it for sure. But when it comes to vlogging, no, absolutely not. For certain vlogs, like the really creative ones, I might mentally create something in my head, but I never write or draw anything on a piece of paper. No. I just compose as I go, to answer that question. I only use my iPhone. Well, that's not true. I've got a drone, obviously. I've got the DJI Mavic 2 Mini, something like that, and GoPro, and that DJI Pocket. So it does all get incorporated, but primarily, yes. Majority of the time, I would say 98% of the time, you are seeing iPhone footage. No music tonight. Yeah, I don't know where my speaker is. It might be in my Jeep backpack, which is in the front. Maybe we'll get some music going later, Sharon. I was having that exact same thought right before I went live. I'm like, oh man, I don't have it. Because Lindsay and I just had it when we were floating. I think I threw it back in the backpack, but I'm actually not sure. It might be in Grace. Good night, Michael Ives. Thanks for stopping by. Would you ever want to get another 4K digital camera for times when you don't want to use your phone? No, I mean, maybe. I keep thinking about the idea like getting a Sony camera. I love Sony when it comes to actual like cameras. I was a Canon guy when I first started, and I moved into Sony when they came out with their mirrorless systems. This is more still photography, right, Sheila? But again, it comes down to workflow and how quickly I'm pumping out content, right? The fact that I've got my iPhone, it's with me, I hit record. The most complicated thing I do these days is put that microphone on, which I'm in love with. I love the quality of audio that it gives me now. But barring that, it's just so simple to just do that with my camera. And again, because I put out so many videos and kind of have to, that is the most simplistic solution. Again, if in the future I am fortunate enough to not have to put out as many videos in a week, then yeah, I could see myself looking into better cameras. I mean, I've always wanted to get a red one, but those are S.E and F.E cameras. Like, don't get me wrong. I think like their entry point is like $10,000 or something. Like, they are professional grade movie cameras. But that could be like a huge stretch goal. But anyway, to bring it back a little bit more to reality and attainable things, if I don't have to put out as much content and because the workflow is going to change from my phone, I just airdrop to my computer and I drop it into my editor and I'm good to go. When I get something that's not an Apple product, it's a little bit harder. You got to plug it in, find it, drag and drop all that nonsense. Sometimes it doesn't talk, codecs this, codecs that. It's just something I don't want to deal with right now, putting out as many videos as I do, right? The ferry that I'm on, Linda, is in BC, yeah. Sorry, I got way behind. I can believe that the fine print or Trent does storyboards. His shit's pretty impressive. Do I have any tips on how to keep a 50-year-old man entertained on a 6-hour flight? Sorry, I don't know what else to do for you there. No, iPad, switch. Get a little handsy. Could go either way. What do I like? What do you like best about people turning up for your live blogs? That's a strangely worded question. The fact that they do? I don't know. Just the fact that they do, and then we can actually. I mean, when you go live, the last thing you want is for nobody to be there. That'd be weird, right? So just the fact that people come and have a good time. I like that people got friendships in the chat with people they've never even met just because they're part of the community, which I think is really cool. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. And that's it. Andrew's right. Like, it doesn't matter. You start talking about these higher quality cameras and more, or we should say more expensive cameras. The line between professional cameras and consumer cameras, it's gotten so blurred over the last 10 years that you really don't need much more, right? Like incoming 34 cameras. Oh yeah, the red one is expensive. Did you get a camera dolly from someone? One shot several weeks ago looked like it. Yeah, I got a little dolly from Bill, and it's hard to use because I very rarely have nice flat surfaces. I have used it in Fish Creek Park to do like panning, time-lapse shots, and this, that, and the other thing. Again, that's another thing that gets added in and is harder to do when I'm pumping out as much content as I am. But it's another tool for creativity, which is really nice to have. Good night, Angela. Oh, I'm so far behind. Maria wants to compare sizes with me. This is 1 liter. Where do I park my Jeep in the winter? Wherever I am. The Jeep doesn't go anywhere for the winter. It stays with me. Wherever we are. My rent saving is notable. No, I was very irresponsible before I was in van life, and I've got a huge, ridiculous amount of debt that I'm paying off. So I'm not saving any money yet, unfortunately. Making up for past Matthew's big fat mistakes. Is the iPhone 15 better than a GoPro? In my opinion, it is. Just because, why not? There you go, Kevin. Oh, somebody was asking about Stella. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, she passed away. I'd ever put it down last August, 2023. Judy says, not a question, but I was at a concert in LA and it was Freddie Mercury, of course, not really him, but we were sitting next to a Canadian. I talked to him and the first thing that came to mind was me. Yay! I'm coming to mind when Canadian Americans were thinking about Canada. Social media delinquent tagged me in a post on Facebook where it was like, what do you think when you think about Canada? And he said, obviously VanlifePLUS. And I was like, that's kind of flattering. What are 1 or 2 of your favorite places to go in Alberta? Side note, West Edmonton Mall just seems a little overwhelming. It's really not. I lived in Edmonton for 4 years. I loved the mall. I love malls. I always have. Bit of a mall rat. That was one of my favorite movies growing up as well. Favorite places to go in Alberta? Probably Dinosaur Provincial Park for camping. And Banff would be my 2 favorite places to go. Pretty soon we're going to hear the story, like my origin story of Banff too. Do I have a job? I sure do. I'm a full-time content creator on YouTube working for myself. I just watched that the other day, Kevin. I was so cute. I was like, I got to go back and give this a watch. Brought me back. You see, Mel gets it exactly. What's the point if you can't save money to pay off debt? Did I not just say that? Because if I was paying rent, that's even more money that wouldn't be going on the debt. Does that make sense? What's a good rum these days? Sailor Jerry's. Always Sailor Jerry's. Captain Morgan's, if you don't want to spend too much. Am I on other platforms like Rumble, or does it cost you more money to digest? No, until YouTube got a big bee in their bonnet, all of my stuff was automatically uploading to Rumble. But YouTube put a big cease and desist on that, which was nonsense. And I just don't have the time or data to continuously upload. So yeah, there's videos on Rumble and some on Odyssey. That was getting auto uploaded there for a while. It's not a loss of money or anything, that's for sure. But YouTube is my bread and butter. So the iPhone 16 comes out on pre-release after the keynote on September 9th. I can't wait to order a new Pro Max. There you go, girl. I don't know. I haven't watched anything. So the keynote, when is the keynote? Oh, September 9th. Oh, in 3 days. Nice. 9 days. 3 days. 9 days. I'll watch the channel explode. Thank you, Debbie. I hope so. Which microphone do I use? I use the DJI mic. DJI mic. Was that a good OMFG or a bad OMFG, Ian? I can't say I've ever had one. I've had a bite of a couple here and there, but I've never gotten myself one. Good night, Barbie Evil. I didn't even know that you were here, Barbie Evil. I'm sorry. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Beaver tails are sinful. And it could be rent life. Yeah. Good night, Matthew and Penelope. Have a good weekend. Bye, Deborah. Enjoy your weekend as well. I've never been to Niagara Falls. No, that's on the docket as well. So technically you're saving rent and that is paying down your debt. That is my incentive, digging out again. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure so he liked it. It was a good OMFG. Some things you shouldn't share, or you could go downtown and anyway. Oh yeah, you're still not back, are you, Lorna? Interesting. Anybody got any advice for Lorna about Saskatoon? I haven't been there. I've been there like 2 or 3 times in my life, but I couldn't for the life of me recommend anything. That's for sure. Pixie Tales, hello, hello. Hope all is being well. On a media break, went to take in some mountain medicine. I'm glad you did. Good for you. I love that you hang out with family and friends. Absolutely. Family is very important to me. How I was raised. Better get this saucy pasta box out of my air fryer. All right, now the question is do I make a pizza or mozzarella sticks? Maybe we can make these mozza sticks. Works well with air fryers. Refer to your unit's instruction manual. Okay. Hello, Antoinette March. Hello, hello. Box Fan Home Solutions. I'm going to be at Flathead Lake on the 10th before I head south. Any special place I need to look up? Go to the brewery. If you like beer, go to the Big Fork Brewery, Flathead Lake Brewing Company. Or just go to Big Arm. That was the, Big Arm was okay. You could go to the day use area. It's called West Shore Unit. That's where Lindsay and I camped. And it's got a really nice day use area right down by the water. So you can go right where we were swimming. But it's on the west side of the lake. So it's big freaking lake. So those are my recommendations. More ice. Get cracking. Oh, Kevin's texting me. He must miss me. Give me 1 second, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. It's ridiculous. Are you kidding me right now? 8 minutes. Okay. What does Kevin want? You're welcome. He sent me an article about air fryer tires. Thanks, buddy. 400 degrees, 12 minutes. No 12 minutes. The mozzarella will come bursting out. It's a smaller air fryer, right? You got to take that into consideration. Let's go 400 for 8 minutes. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Mozzarella sticks. How's my back doing? It's sore as all get out. Oh, crib question. Here we go. I'm not the one to ask. Although the big cribbage wiener didn't have the fortitude to take the cup with her. So it's mine now. I'm taking it by default. There it is. See, look at that. Oh, I must be the winner. I got the cribbage cup right here. I don't have a beer to put it. Yeah, you leave shit behind that doesn't matter to you. I'll pick up the slack. Anyway, love that you and Lindsay play crib together. Curious if you guys steal points from each other, if you're more forgiving about minor miscalculations. Yeah, we don't play, what's that called, muggins? We don't play with that rule. It very rarely happens that either one of us miss points. It does happen. I will miss points more often than Lindsay will, but there has been the odd occasion where she has as well. It's, whatever, but no, we don't play that way. There's a few rules that we don't play with. Where are you coming from? Bastards. Every time I park here, nothing's even open. Ridiculous. What's this one? Real van life. I can't wait to hear your answer. I won't work for me if I don't have a job. Love much. What? Word that a little bit better and I'll be happy to answer it. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Wait, that's the same one. Ah! Oh, no, that was just the same one over again. I don't have a job. Love much. You don't have a job you love much? I won't work for me. What? I don't understand. Are you saying that van life won't work for you if you're not on YouTube? That's false. I was working a full-time job, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Well, actually, it was 7 through 4. I was a heavy-duty mechanic, and I did that while I lived in a van. I stopped doing that because I blew my back out, and I needed to have a fusion in my back. So, yes, van life is completely possible with a job where you want to go work for somebody else and make them a lot of money. That's totally fine. If that's what you meant. They smell good already. Carol, happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Aaron says, hey, I live in Calgary as well, and I'm thinking of getting a ProMaster and building a place to live. Any recommendations for installation in the van based on your experience? Well, I can only speak to my experience, obviously. And lucky, you can go back and watch. There's a specific video from chapter 1 called Installation. I used foam board, like the Pink Panther stuff, but there was another brand that you can get at Home Depot. I used that along with spray foam as the adhesive to stick it to the wall. But before I did that, I coated the entire bare walls with black rocker guard, again, to help with everything. Now you're here in Calgary, so you know the winters that we can get. So in that scenario, it's chef's kiss for Christmas. Well, for winter. So that was my go-to. Black rocker guard, spray foam board into it. I think I used 1.5 inch, 2-inch foam board on the walls and 1 inch on the roof. And so far that's been great. Now, unfortunately, it traps the heat as well in the summer, which sucks. But that's just kind of the payoff because we're way colder more frequently throughout the year than we are too hot, right? Well, I'd be here, Jill. I'd buy land in Alberta. I'm not going to buy land or anything like that anywhere that's not close to my daughter. Have I ever thought about trying to sleep at Fish Creek Park? Do they monitor it? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to be that guy. It says that the gates close at 10 this time of year, 8 starting October 1st. I've heard that some people have gotten away with it. I don't like my sleep being interrupted, and I don't want to be known as the guy that did that. You do that, you end up on somebody's radar somewhere. I'm perfectly fine rolling out and going to Walmart. Again, it's like, why complicate things? There are times when it would be way easier to just stay for sure. That being said, I don't know, like Jackie's saying that she says she thinks they lock it up. I don't know that they actually do. That's the thing. I've never seen it happen. I should just hang around one night just to scout it out, but just remember to insulate the floor as well. This is a yes and no, right? Like you could absolutely, but you make your space inside smaller and then this, that, and the other thing. I just like the Walmart puzzle piece mats on the floor. I didn't insulate the floor like I did the walls and the ceiling. So that's dealer's choice. Please tell me your bank is better after paying rent. Nope. Every time I pay rent, my bank account will be very upset with me. Good night, Jill. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good weekend, Silent Witness. What would I do if Walmart put a stop to overnight parking? I'd start waving the shotgun around. I'd find a different place to go. That's it. Right? You just have to roll with the punches. See what happens. It's happening. Like that kind of stuff is happening. Which that's gonna become push comes to shove. Because how are you gonna kick people out, but keep raising the cost of living everywhere else? Like let me know how that works out. You know what I mean? Any more thoughts on a winter Patreon camping meetup? I should think about that more, shouldn't I, Sharon? I mentioned it once. Woof, those are good. I'll let those cool down a bit. I should do that. Are you coming, Sharon? You gonna come up from Georgia? You die up here in the winter. I'm just kidding. It's a great question about gas, county or county. Wow, county or auto garage. My apologies, sir. I don't know. I've never kept track of it. It's just normal gas. Again, I try to just use Grace because she's way better on gas than Lucky for getting around the city on my daily stuff. But I've never kept track of it. That's one of those things when you're living in a van. Again, to go back to that, we're focusing on rent a lot tonight for some reason. Because you don't have that overhead, gasoline kind of becomes part of your rent in your brain, and it's still a lot less, right? So you don't really think about it. Sorry, I can't answer that any better. I'd be in on a winter camp. Yes, you would be. Oh, really, Cam? Can you send that to me on Instagram or wherever so I can watch it later if you can find it? I'd be curious to see that. Hey, there's Blair. How you doing, sir? Lovely to see you here. Happy Friday. It could be fun. I don't know if I do a group site or just be like, yeah, well, no, I don't even know if there are any group sites open. I'll look into it. We'll talk on Patreon, everybody, about it, maybe, if I remember. But there's always McLean Creek, which is easy enough to get in the winter. Oh yeah, Zach Brown band for sure. Garth Brooks is what I was like brought up on. Well, not really, but he was my favorite growing up. Garth Brooks, huge Garth Brooks fan, huge Toby Keith fan. Yeah, loving me some Zach Brown these days for sure. I loved Reba growing up. There's a lot of Shania Twain. There was a lot of Trace Adkins was really good. Tim McGraw, Faith Hill. Oh my God. So much country. I'm from Calgary. It's like the Texas of Canada. Well, Alberta is the Texas of Canada. I know, right, Kevin? She popped in earlier and then she effed right off. She came in and said something about, I don't even remember now. Get a hold of her. Yeah, she was here before you were, quite a while before you were. Do I watch? No, I keep getting that question tonight, Spicer. Do I watch other YouTube channels that focus on van life? No, I used to, but again, Chrome and I were talking, and he said, like it's not. He doesn't watch a lot of van life channels because he doesn't want to get like inadvertently influenced for content, and it's 100% true. So I don't watch other people's content unless it's like some big, huge thing that's happening in their lives that I think would be cool to see. I try. I'm not really on the same level as Chrome and Cat Lady Van and Simon and all of that, but I'm still trying to create my own little niche here in my own channel and whatnot. So I don't want any outside influence. So that's one of the reasons I don't really watch that anymore. We got guns and decent barbecue. What are you talking about? Well, I don't know about barbecue. I don't give a shit about barbecue. We do have barbecue places. Yeah, I saw. Who did I see live? I saw I saw Reba. I saw Rascal Flatts. I saw Toby Keith. Oh, and Brad Paisley. How did I forget about Brad Paisley? Jeez. I saw him 3 times in concert. That was great. I saw Alan Jackson and George Strait. No, I didn't see George Strait. I saw Alan Jackson. Those were great shows. Well, that's funny that you asked that now. So I saw all of those. Then I've also seen Johnny Reed, Green Day, Celtic Thunder. I was going to go see Avril Lavigne this fall. Glad I didn't buy tickets for that now. One, because I had the idea of seeing myself at an Avril Lavigne concert, being 40, almost 40, and said nay. But I do love me some Avril. Yeah, I don't have any marinara sauce right now. These will do. Oh, Cal, my parents are doing really well. I was just out there last weekend. They're doing very well. What's the coldest it's gotten where I live in Fahrenheit? Minus 40. The first band or group that I saw? Damn. Oh, I also saw, who was the guy that sings Two Pink Lines? Eric Church. I saw him live. Well, maybe he just opened. He might have opened for somebody, but I saw him. The very first one, I'm not sure, Ian. It was a country band for sure. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Jackie. I appreciate it. Yeah, my first band? I don't know. I don't. It's probably one of those country bands. Any big plans for my upcoming birthday? No plans. It was not John Denver. My mom is a lovely lady. Thank you for noticing and saying so, Jill. You'd rather starve? That's unfortunate. That's like hardcore. No, I never went to a Garth Brooks concert. Those tickets are always very expensive and they sell out fast. My buddy Chris has seen him at least twice, I think. Thank you, Judy. Being a YouTuber, do I feel like being Hollywood? No. I mean, I don't know what it feels like to be Hollywood, so I guess I can't really say that definitively. Thank you, India McGee. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Live's been going for 2 hours and 13 minutes, Blair. Penny's good. She's crawling around on the floor right now. How you doing? Finding a comfortable place to lay? I know it's hot as frick in here. Don't worry, little furball. We're going to be in a hotel tomorrow night. Because to hell with this heat. The one thing that pisses me off about Garth Brooks is he's got his head so far up his ass about his music that it's not available anywhere except Amazon Prime Music. What? Just join the frickin' rest of the world and put your music everywhere, you dumbass. Well, go buy my album. Nobody has a CD player anymore. Pisses me off. I looked him up the other day. I couldn't believe he's had like 3 or 4 albums since I listened to him. Last album I listened to like big time was Scarecrow. I'm like, oh no. Even Metallica got on the bandwagon, you dork. Was it true that Byron was a movie stuntman? Oh yeah. Biggest like movie he was in was Prey, that Predator prequel movie. He did some stunts on that. And he did stuff on the show Tin Star, on Winona Earp. He did a lot of stuff. The Revenant. I think he was in The Revenant. Nah, I can't remember now. Maybe he didn't do any work on The Revenant. I'm not sure. But yeah, he did that for a while. He would still do it too, except that there's not a lot of that stuff happening right now. That's awesome, Sheila. 89 and grabbing beers with his buddies. Heck yeah. I don't know. It's like 35,000 degrees here. That's what it feels like. I like Tin Star too. I haven't seen the final season yet. Like, is it on Amazon yet? Amazon has obviously paid him so much money he can't refuse. Yeah, maybe. Like Garth Brooks needed more money. You'd freaking get more money if you just had it on all the platforms. Just dumb. Stupid. Totally liked Winona Earp. Yeah, it's like I've never watched it, but it's like B-roll, B-movie sci-fi, right? It is what it is. Obviously, it did well. It's got like 5 or 6 seasons. Like, it did well enough to, you can continue on. Have I seen the new Beetlejuice movie? Yeah, I saw it last night. It's really good. I enjoyed it immensely. The popcorn was delic. You didn't like what? I don't know what that means. I love Twisters. I thought it was really good. When Garth Brooks lived in Oklahoma, he was a bouncer and got his ass kicked. Yeah, because somebody probably came back from the future to kick his ass because he didn't put his music on every available platform so everybody could enjoy it. And like, you're a douche. I'm gonna beat your ass. That's my analogy, and I'm sticking with it. He's only worth a mere 400 million. Poor man, right? I went to Toby Keith's I Love This Bar and Grill when I was in Vegas. That with my mom. That was a fun time. Oh. Ooh, now we got some ice cubes. Holy Dinah. Hang on. That's going to be way too many. Did I do this twice? I think I did this twice. Yikes, those are large and in charge ice cubes. I also just dropped an ice cube behind my fridge, and now I got to get it. And y'all don't get to look at my bottom while I do that. So enjoy this while I'm doing that. Bye-bye. Never mind, I can't get it. I can't wait for the snow either, Ian. Hey, I still have one left. No, I was trying to get an ice cube, Stacy. You're not listening? Good Lord. Stop summoning snow. Oh, let's get the snow now. Let's go. Bring it on, the snow. I want the snow. Screw the heat. Screw the leaves. Bring me the snow. 4 feet high. Winter's the best. I don't even care. The struggles, I don't care. The heat is brutal. And I hate it. Don't worry, it will melt and evaporate. Yes, it does. Have I finished spray painting Lucky? Yep. I haven't fixed the patchwork, but I finished forever ago. I love you, Matthew, but not right now. That's okay, Lorna. I don't mind. Snow. Actually, where is it? You know what? You brought this on yourself. I don't even know if this is going to be available. Damn it. Damn. Okay, hang on. No, not that. There we go. Where is it? What? How is that not on Christmas? They did Christmas and Killarney's on this album? Yo, what? Sorry. How is that? No. it's not on here. That sucks. Why the hell wouldn't that be on the album? Anyway, I was going to play Snow, Snow, Snow from White Christmas, but I can't find it. All right. Hang on. I gotta hear this because Christmas in Killarney is not in the movie.
The holly green, the ivy green, the prettiest picture you've ever seen is Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks involved.
I swear to God, that's not in White Christmas. Is it? No. Anyways, moving right along. Only 109 days until Christmas. Yes, it is, says Christy. What? When does he sing it? When? I guess it is. People say, is he like on stage? Is it during that stupid sequence? Is that it, Kevin? Thank you. I can't click that on StreamYard. Damn it. I think Kevin found it. I just can't. Oh, well, that didn't work. How do I copy that? It's not going to work. I can't do shit. I say nay. Thank you, Kevin. I knew that was coming. Give me a second. This is very important. What the hell is this shit? What is this shit? That's not it at all, Kevin. All right, hang on. I'm going to find this myself. It's 2024. I have a supercomputer everywhere. There's no way. No, I need somebody to send me the clip from the movie where he's singing it because I can't find it on YouTube. It doesn't exist. Good night, MD Johnson. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. Thank you. Yes, see, Jackie's got my back. I'm not losing my mind. Don't you people come in here and try to gaslight me. Friggin' Christy's like, yeah, it is. Who else said yes, it is? Where are you? I will, it's gonna. Anita Buckley says yes, it is. Anita and Christy are trying to gaslight me. I've watched that movie. I have watched that movie multiple times and I don't. Is that what? I am looking. Yeah, Christy, keep looking. It's not in the movie because I didn't even know that was a Christmas song until this Irish punk band put it out last year. And I was like, oh, this is a cool song. Christmas in Killarney. I'm not saying Bing Crosby didn't sing it because I just found him singing it. Christmas in Killarney was not in it. There we go. See? White Christmas. The movie White Christmas with Bing Crosby. The one that I watch every Christmas. That I watched when I was all lonely and sad out in McLean Creek and had it projected onto the van. It is, yeah. You gaslighters. Look, they're all giggling and laughing. Fucking song's not in that movie. I love that movie. No way. So that album is bullshit because not only does it have a song that's not in the movie, it doesn't have a song that is in the bloody movie. All right, I'm done. That's too much, man. It was too much. Jeez. Sorry, late to the party. Cheryl's having a rough night. So let's all say hi to her. Revita now loves us thanks to you. Oh, Matthew, you're awesome. Send everybody some love to Stuart and his beautiful wife, Cheryl. I'm sorry she's having a rough night. Tomorrow can only be better, right? Thank you very, very much for that very generous super chat, Stuart. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, my God, Kevin. White Christmas. Period. Full stop. Chat got heated. Yeah, it's going to get heated. Yo, tell me that shit. Christmas, good gravy. Yeah. I thought that was the name of it. What is the name of a song, but it's the movie. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Oh, man. That was funny. Anyway, here's Bing. Yo, there's no way that's in the movie. Absolutely not. Yeah. Just suns and water. Just suns and water. Yep. How much time's left on this EcoFlow battery? 1.4 hours. What is the temperature outside? Oh, it says it's 22. It also says it's 29 in here. I guess I could turn that off and get some. Hang on. Maybe we should suck some air out of the tiny home because my gosh. Whew. Just love watching your lives. No, it's a see. Aha. Gaslighters. Okay, hang on. I got to open up the fan at the back here. Oh my god. So hot. Whew. Okay, hopefully that helps. Stop looking at my ass. Okay. You can't, you got to send it on my phone, Kevin. Yeah, and you're welcome, Judy. You're welcome. That was for you. Yeesh. Okay, let's see. I found it. You found shit. This is nothing. Ugh, stop sending me nonsense. Besides a hot top, Sheila, behave yourself. I've already shown Penny off twice. I'm not showing you my pussy anymore, Borealis Nights. You just calm down, okay? Yeah, I know it's on the album. I just looked it up. That's how I discovered there was. Anybody got any questions about van life? I know Brooklyn still struggles with watching actual movies, unfortunately. So she hasn't seen the Polar Express movie yet. Thanks, Jackie. Maybe you were wrong, Christy. Maybe you were wrong. Is that still alluding to the maybe you were right? Because that's what the definition of maybe is. Cheryl says I'm the Chippendale of van life. Calm the F down. Also, thank you, Cheryl. I hope you're starting to feel just a little bit better. Okay. Moving right along, and thank you for that super chat. Wow. Where did I get the net-looking things on my wall? Well, they're nets. Got them on Amazon. Most of these ones came from subscribers. Where do you get anything these days, right? Like, it's just so obnoxious. Everything's Amazon. Ugh. But it is what it is, and it's easy. How do I handle the address for drugs? Shut up, Cam, like you don't know. But yes, UPS Mailbox is a real physical street address that you can use on all of your legal documents, just like Ian did, and really screwed the pooch with PayPal. Just saying. Oh, you didn't know that? You've been on so many live streams. Well, now you do. Yeah, that won't be happening, even though Cheryl approves of it. Oh, yeah, the big wall, that one back there is from Temu. There you go. That one came from Sheila. She bought it off Temu. She said, this shit sucks. I would never use this. Who can I give it to? Oh, that VanlifePLUS guy. Here you go. Good evening, Jillian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What about when they want a residential address? Who the hell? Okay, hang on. Let's actually hash this out, Lorna. Who needs a residential address? And we'll go from there. I just got notified today that my mailing address just got changed, so now I have to update everybody's thing with the new one. Oh, fucking lucky you. Just to be clear, I have never acquired anything from Amazon. I'm old like that. Good for you, sir. Good for you. Just said you probably could have gotten a lot of shit a lot easier, but good for you. Jeff Bezos doesn't need any more money. Spicer says sorry for asking because I was sarcastic. My apologies, Spicer, but they are nets. Good night, Casey. Thank you for being here, darling. The library. Let me just say the library. Like, for what purpose, though? Like, to get a library card? I will throw you under the bus, Sheila. I will throw you under the bus. If you were gifted $5,000 or $50,000, what would you do first? Buy a bigger outfit or invest in sticks and bricks? At this point, Teresa, great question. I'd probably invest in sticks and bricks. Well, I don't know, because $50,000, I'd probably just use it to pay off some more debt. When you start thinking about realistic sums of money like that, investing it into sticks and bricks means that's not enough to pay it off. So I'd still be paying for whatever, right? Like mortgage or whatever it might be. So yeah, I don't know, maybe get a bigger rig or, you know what I mean? Probably go for bigger rig or debt, depending. Good question though. But wait a second. But we wouldn't actually know if your address isn't residential. It's stupid. Yeah, exactly. So that's why UPS mailbox works. Nobody knows what it is. You put it in. It's just an address. Everybody has to accept it because you can receive legal mail there. If somebody says residential address, I think they're just in the terms of saying residential address, it means so it can get to you at your home. Well, that's how you get to you at your home when you live in a van. So that's where the argument can be. No, but you're not going to put your address. It's not like they Google that. Be like, that's a UPS store. Be like, yeah, you want to send me shit? That's it. It's heavy. Yeah, I bet it is, Ian. For your insurance, don't you have to have a residential address? See aforementioned comment. No. Because that is my address. It's not like it's a business address. You don't say, well, this is my business address. You just say, what's your address? And you put in your UPS mailbox. UPS isn't in the address, right? Like my address is 440-10816 Macleod Trail Southeast. You know how many, big Macleod Trail is and how many apartments and condos and shit are on Macleod Trail as one example, obviously. But either way, there's no UPS in the address. It's just an address. So it works on all of your all those documents. $50K would get you a real decent ProMaster. Probably not in Canada. I mean, it'd get you a nice used one, maybe. Yeah, it's a nice thought, Cam. I love where your head's at. I believe governments are going to need to be more understanding about people living nomadically. That's a great concept in theory. When have the governments ever been understanding about anything that we want them to be? It'd be great if they do. I'm on board with that. Yes, because that's what I said earlier, right? Like if you can't kick people out living in their vehicles, you can't kick them out of a space, but then expect them to go to a sticks and bricks where it costs as much as it costs when they can't afford it. Like this is where we're at, right? So do not add Suite 127. That would be Ian's mailbox. Again, so UPS places are expensive, sure. And okay, so there are other alternatives out there for mailing as well. But the UPS store is just so easy, clean, done, and you got professionals there working. You know your shit's gonna be safe when it arrives. And again, money that you're saving from not paying rent and utilities for the mailbox, right? Plus, I think it's pretty easy to forward stuff to other UPS stores if you happen to be traveling, as opposed to some other like mom and pop mailbox store that might be a little bit more problematic. I don't know. I don't care. My UPS mailbox works great for me. Ever get ripped off on Amazon? I bought two 300-watt panels and they tested at 180 to 200 watts. Sent 3 mails and waiting for a response on Monday. I mean, probably, Zora. I probably have been, but also solar panels never, ever hit what they are rated to, in my experience. Now, quality ones will get close. I've got like 220-watt solar panels from EcoFlow, those portable ones that I have. They will get over 200 watts, which is crazy to me, but they never hit 220, not steadily. Fix my boat. Yeah, that's a good idea with the 50K. Fix the boat. Or I'm not going to get rid of Grandpa's boat, and I will make it a legacy project. But if I found myself in a windfall, I'd probably buy a Sea-Doo Switch, which is basically a pontoon boat. It's basically like a giant floaty with a motor on it. All of the lake partying. And there's one that would color match Grace. I was looking, those popped up in my Instagram feed, and I followed them. And now, of course, I've got Sea-Doo shit everywhere, all over my socials. Good night, Jackie. Have yourself a fantastic evening. But yeah, those boats are sexy. Is auto insurance more expensive if you're living in a van, or you not even mention that you live in your van? It just depends on where you are. I can't really speak to insurance. I don't know. It's such a touchy subject, and it's different wherever you go. Like, just as an example, in Alberta, there are independent insurance businesses that you can go to, and you can get different quotes from people and explain your situation, and everybody will give you a different quote. So you shop around for insurance and get the cheapest insurance. You go one province over to BC, one insurance for everybody in the province. It's crazy. So by and large, I can't really comment on too much of that because I don't have any experience worldwide with that nonsense. Hey, Lauren P. Welcome to the live chat and welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for being here, my dear. I hope you're having a good Friday and it's a fantastic start to your weekend. Yeah, these pontoon boats look great, and they got some big ass engines on them too. You can still like pull a tube or a skier behind it. It's crazy. They're pretty cool looking for sure. Maybe I'll move to BC on paper. Right? 50K also gets you a nice chunk of land. Maybe in the States. Up here, it's all pretty pricey. His bootylicious boat. Could you imagine, though? I had that thought with Lindsay. Lindsay, me, and Lorna were all floating the other day out on Slocan. I was just like, man, if I get one of those Sea-Doo pontoon boats, that we're going to a beautiful lake for the next Patreon meetup. I'm going to do a raffle. It's going to be limited people, 7 people. Lindsay and I are 2 of them for 5 people, and we're going to party on a pontoon boat. That's in my future. What do I think of people putting wood stoves in their vans? Cool. It's a lot of work. I wouldn't want to do it just because I don't want to be dealing with the wood aspect of it. But what Simon did at Foresty Forest is pretty freaking sweet. Again, if you're going to be out and away from urban centers more, maybe it makes sense. Like if you're going to be doing a lot more backcountry shenanigans, I totally get that. But you got to have the space for it. Like having like he's got Rocco, and I guess that's a dog, so I guess he's probably pretty well behaved. But like Penny, like she'd learn too, I guess. But it takes up so much space because you got to have like it's got to be away from the wall a certain distance on every side and all of that stuff. Obviously, it's possible and you can make it work. So for the people that do that, that's pretty sweet. Hey, Bruce, it's going pretty good. How's your night going, sir? Calgary and surrounding area is very expensive. Warren is right. Yeah, that'll be chapter 8, van life plus boat life. We're going to the Caribbean. Dude, that's the goal. That's the goal right there. Pontoon boat launched in the Caribbean. VanlifePLUS, he's a pirate in the Caribbean. Channel's done. Sarah Rose has not been in the chat tonight. No. She's dealing with some shit. She's taking care of her mental health for sure, which is a good thing. I don't know if our shenanigans would really help right now. Send her some love in the chat. That would be great. She's a pretty big staple around this community. My cup is empty. Sheila, you knock it the F off. Boat Life Plus, right? That'd be amazing. Launch my own boat that I earned through the creativity of myself on YouTube as a pilot in the Caribbean. Come on, man. I don't even care. I would demonetize the video and use the and just Penny on the bow, just freaking. Well, I don't know about that. She probably hate it, but Lisa Castle, I jumped on before, but then went outside. It's such a nice day here for the change. Yeah, it's hot here. Thanks for stopping by, Lisa. We're still going strong. Where's Leopard Girl tonight? She's not feeling very well. She's feeling under the weather. She wrote me on Patreon, said she would try to make it. Obviously, she didn't. It's late over there. So hopefully she's feeling better. The rum would already be gone as I launched it, right? Yeah. Is there a legal gross weight you can carry in your van? Yeah, I mean, it can't be too icky, right? As long as it's not too icky, it's allowed. I'm kidding, obviously. Yeah, it's like 8,600 kilograms or something. And Lucky's not near that. Not anymore, now that I rebuilt her. Just going to ask, does living in a van affect your dating life? That is, if even you want to date. Not trying to get personal. It just is a true concern. You see that question a lot. And I've seen lots of people talk about it. Chrome's talked about it. Nikki Delventhal's talked about it. I guess it's a thing that comes up for lots of people. Not a focus of mine. But I guess if I thought about it, I'd want somebody who's probably into the lifestyle right now. That would make it a little bit easier. But honestly, I guess it's like the truth of the matter is that it's not a concern of mine. Nothing's really presented itself that has changed my mind. I'm set in my ways. There are certain things about my personal life that are the way they are for a very good reason. There's also a very good reason why this entire chapter is called Sea of Heartbreak, and I'm talking about my past relationships. That is the overarching story of what is happening this year on the channel, right? But I never really dated. Hopefully people are gleaning that from the stories that I'm telling. I've had 5 very serious relationships with some incredible women in my life, and very few, what do you call it? Not one night stands, but like we'll just call them in betweens. Never really been my bag, I guess. So I don't have a lot of experience with just like dating. Like that's not really a thing I ever like. I went on a date with a girl. We didn't go anywhere, but we went on a date. So like that to me, when you ask about dating, that's kind of where my brain goes, and it's definitely not something I was like, no thanks. So because it's not a concern of mine, I don't really worry about it too much. So no, it hasn't affected it because there was nothing to affect. Again, there are lots of videos out there from lots of other people that have talked very poignantly on that subject, because it's a absolutely big concern for lots of people. I find a lot of people give me a little judgment when they find out that I live in my van. Yep, that's not going to go away. People are always going to do that. Try anyway, that's not going to stop, right? People are brainwashed. They are brainwashed in a very specific way. It's how most of us were raised, right? That's why that meme is a thing, where the meme was like, oh fuck, 50 years ago, the big concern was if you don't work hard, you're going to end up living in a van down by the river. And now it's a life goal, right? Like, times have shifted, but a lot of people's mentalities haven't. And they don't see that. I've talked about a lot of this stuff in the early days of my van life because I faced a lot of controversy then, a lot of conflict. I still do, but not to the extent that you might think. That doesn't mean that other people aren't going to experience it. And 100%, I completely understand where you're coming from when you say that they judge you, for sure. Because you still see people in my comments that say that shit. Somebody who really pissed off a lot of people yesterday or the day before said, like, oh, Matt's homeless and jobless and shits in a bucket. It's like, it's just like right there. It's like, it's not a comment worth replying to. But I did, and I was trying to be as funny as I could. No, you're not homeless. You're houseless, because a house is a physical thing, but you have a home that you live in. I'm not jobless because I work very hard to do what I do here on YouTube. And that took me a long time to come around on and realize that it is what I'm doing, because that falls into the category of I'm doing what I love to do. And when you do what you love, you never really feel like you're working. That's a very true sentiment, for sure. And people out there get jealous, right? When you're going to go back to work? When are you going to go back to work? What you're really asking is when am I going to go back and make money for somebody else and do the grind that you're stuck doing, because you're somewhere deep down inside a little pissed off that I don't have to do that. And I get that. That's human nature. There's always going to be people that don't get it or think that you're not, because you're not having to do that, they're jealous or whatever. They're never going to admit that. They're always going to just continue to be assholes and lash out and this, that, and the other thing. And those are the same people that don't think that what I do is work. Those are the same people that are probably judging you for living in your van. And at the end of the day, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't actually affect you, right? I mean, it might, because it might be personal. It might be family members. You have to try to just do your best to let it roll off your shoulders. Because the only person you're actually accountable for at the end of the day is you. If you have a child, you're accountable for them up to a certain age. Sure. Always going to be different aspects and little threads you can pull at with any discussion. But by and large, you are only accountable for you. And if somebody else wants to judge you, good for them. It's, let them judge you. I know. Like I was just telling Ian the other day, this is not really a great comparison, but it's so much fun. Because it kind of shows the positive of this lifestyle. So up here in Canada, like when it comes to paying utilities and whatnot, all over the country, we've got different providers that provide electricity, gas, and hydro and all that stuff, right? Well, one big company here in this part in Alberta is a company called Direct Energy. And if you go into Walmart, almost any Walmart, there's at the front of the store, there's always a little booth, like a little kiosk, a little Direct Energy kiosk. And at like peak times, there's going to be somebody manning that booth and being that salesman that approaches you as you're leaving the store. Hey, you have a minute to talk to me? We can get you better rates for your home utilities, this, that, and the other thing. And it was like day 2 or 3 of me living in my van, right near the beginning, that happened. And I was able to look at him and be like, I live in my van. I don't need it. Thank you very much. And I still to this day am able to say that because they're so aggressive in their strategy, right? And to me, it's just like, I don't even feel bad because I don't even have to like go through the motions of having the conversation of like, all right, give me your sales pitch. I know I'm not going to switch from whatever max energy that I might be with if I was in a home or whatever, right? But I'll listen to you, and who knows, maybe I will. So it's not even a concern because it doesn't matter. No matter what you say, you will actually never convince me to switch to Direct Energy because I don't effing need it at all. I don't need you. I don't need your competitor. And it's so cool. Just be like, no, I'm off that grid. I am not even on it. So I'm just saying that's like one thing you can kind of focus on when everybody else is judging you. It's like, well, just you enjoy your annoying conversation with the direct energy guy. I mean, they're lovely people. They're just trying to make a living, but you judgmental prick, you enjoy your direct energy nonsense. Anyway, sorry, rant. Sorry, I was playing catch up with some of the chat here, everybody. Oh yeah, and my community is amazing. When it really gets under people's skin, they hop on stupid comments like that, and it's nice to see. But again, at the end of the day, all that matters is that every comment and every reply feeds the algorithm. So even these people would be like, somebody commented on a video, was it? Yeah, no, it was 2 videos ago, and they're like, "You literally said nothing." Like that was their comment. They said, "You literally said nothing." It was the video where I was where I realized I didn't have the right bolts for the TV or whatever. It was part 2 of A New Day Dawns. And that's all his comment just said. You literally said nothing. I just wrote back. I said, this factually inaccurate or something like that. Like, I actually said a lot. You just didn't listen and you're trying to be aggressive. And that's fine. But thank you very much for commenting and watching the video. Because if you watched the video and you came to the conclusion that I said nothing, and then you went and commented, you watched the video and you commented, all of that shit helps. Whether it's negative or positive, it all helps. Right? That's how I kind of look at things these days, as much as I can. Hey there, Mike Mundell. Welcome to the live chat, sir. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Sounds like you had fun at those concerts. Is it safe to assume that you got your MiFi issue resolved since we're watching you on a live stream? Yes and no. At the beginning of this live stream, yeah, we were attached to this Netgear that Ian gave me, and it was working. But the last 2 live streams, I didn't have a MiFi. I was just tethered to my hotspot on my phone, just like I am right now as you're talking to me. So not 100% result. The only reason I switched over is because that was starting to give me issues. The live stream like lagged out. I don't know for sure that it was the MiFi, but as soon as I switched over to the hotspot on my phone, everything seemed to work out. So don't think that you need a MiFi to get online. Just tether to my iPhone. Yeah, the JB Weld worked really great. It's still holding together. It doesn't look great, but it's holding strong. Hey there, Samantha71. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a good time. I enjoy your sense of humor, Matthew. Glad to be here. Well, thank you very much, Lauren. I appreciate you saying so. I enjoy it as well, and I'm glad that other people did. But honestly, if other people didn't, I'd be really hooped. You got to have a sense of humor these days, too. You're watching White Christmas right now, Cam? That's a great scene. Thanks, Tracy. I appreciate that. Absolutely got to have a sense of humor. That is true. All right, just friendly reminder, shout out for those that might not be looking at the banner on the bottom of the screen. Live stream Hangout. You got any questions for me that you want me to answer? Throw 3 giant Q's in front of your comment. I'll do my best to answer them. Chat slowed down a little bit now, makes it easier for me to respond. So if I've missed something in the past, don't hesitate to type it again. I will do my best. It is almost 10:30 at night. My God. It will be time to retire soon. Methinks. How did my parents react to my decision to live in a van? You had a new baby on the way, lots of new responsibilities. I didn't have a baby on the way. The baby was here. Yeah, no, we lived in sticks and bricks when Brooklyn, up until Brooklyn was about How old was she? Yeah, she was 7 months old. We lived in Sticks and Bricks. So the baby was already here, but they were very, 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 very supportive. They saw, I mean, I'm sure they had their reservations, and I do want to do like an interview style vlog with my mom down the line and ask her those sorts of questions as candidly as I can. You know, like one of those interview scenarios where it's like an all black background, and we're just sitting at a table with spotlights on us, and we're just talking. I think it'd be really interesting to do if I could come up with some nice questions and whatnot. Um, so I'm sure they had their reservations for sure, and I know they still do. But the concerns now are more related to the actual lifestyle rather than the failure possibilities of it, if that makes any sense. Because like I was talking to my mom, and I was like, we were having this crazy conversation. Some news article was on TV that Dad was watching, and we talked about this. And I'm like, yeah, you know what I think about every once in a while is that my chances of dying in a horrific car crash are a lot higher these days now that I drive so much in my life. And Mom kind of looks at me deadpan. She's like, yeah, how do you think it feels to be a parent of somebody who does that? So, I mean, obviously there's concerns there for sure. But to go back to the actually like moving into the van, I think it was more, I mean, I was doing it and I didn't have a job. I was on EI, right? I think there was probably a lot of faith put in God for my parents in terms that everything was going to work out for me. They knew I was handy. They knew I was resilient. They knew I was stubborn, and they knew I was creative. Um, the intent was never to make a career off of YouTube, right? The intent was simply to live in the van. And again, they were very, very supportive with it. They, you know, were there for me emotionally and mentally and all of that stuff. Physically for a little bit, although I didn't let them help too much. I was very stubborn with my van build. But no, they were. I was very lucky because I know not a lot of people, not a lot of people get that kind of support from their family. There was other family members that were not very supportive, and that's just the way it is. But I was very lucky, very fortunate, very loved, very blessed that my parents had my back the way they did. And I think when they saw the channel itself take off, because obviously I was filming everything from the beginning, that probably alleviated a lot of the stress for them. I mean, when I got the job at Range Mobility, that alleviated a lot of the stress for them too. Because as a parent, you always worry about what's best for your kid and what's going on. But they never sat me down and tried to talk me out of it. They never had anything negative to say about it. They helped immensely. And it's very curious because they're very traditional people in this. That's the way I was raised, right? Very traditional, but never pig-headed or bull-headed or anything like that. Never stubborn about this is how you have to live your life sort of thing. Very loving, very understanding, very caring people. They didn't get enough credit from the people they should have gotten credit from as well. But you know, I love my parents very much. That's why I'm out there as often as I am. I miss them. My whole family's out there. When all of them joke about moving back to Alberta, I kind of perk up and go, "Was that happening?" Right? It is like I don't know that it ever would, but anyway, sorry, a little bit of a rant there. Sheila, thank you so much. Laughter is indeed the best. Thank you. We all are here for you and support. It is so important. Laughter is the best medicine. 100% it is. You're not wrong about that. And Brianna says, with the amount of stuff you get from fans, how often do you need to purge your van to make more room? Not as often as you would think. Everything that gets sent to me usually gets used quite well, except for obnoxious taco costumes. But yeah, it does get to be a little much for sure. But in terms of wait, what? Oh, there's a bunch of see. This is what happens when I start going off book. What's the one thing you don't have as a van lifer that you wish you did? That's a good question. Will, look at this guy. Speaking of people that have been around since the bloody beginning, am I the Jason Bourne of this channel? How you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the super chat. Lovely to see you here. I hope you are doing well. Missed you over on Patreon there, and you left for a while. You put the fear of God in me, and I was like, I guess I pissed Will off. That's like losing an OG member, but then you came back, so everything was fine. Hope you're doing well, sir. Happy Friday. Joseph Volker, hello, sir. Welcome to the live chat. I hope you're doing well as well. Bill sent the taco costume. Thanks, Jackie. I'm glad to hear that. It's going to make chapter 5 real interesting, isn't it? I'm very lucky that my parents are still here. And I see that doesn't fall on deaf ears when people are like, cherish the time that you have with them 100%. I lost my grandparents, and I was very close with my grandparents. There's not a day that goes by where I wish that I couldn't share this part of my life with my grandparents, because they were like second parents when I was growing up. I was so lucky. They were basically right down the street, not literally, but like a 15-minute car ride away in Calgary, not far from mom and dad. Right? Hey, Van Life with Gina, how you doing, my dear? Welcome to the live chat. Nice to see you here. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. But yeah, I was very lucky to have them, because not a lot of people did. Or like, because my other grandparents on my dad's side, they lived in Winfield, which is now Lake Country, because let's just change shit. That's where they live. So I only really got to see them once a year, sometimes twice. But my mom's parents, they were there right from the get-go. So it's a big missing part in my life for sure. They've been gone for a while now. But that's that Ed Sheeran song, Visiting Hours, that I used on the Echo Lake video. Like that, no truer words spoken by that guy. And he's talking about his mom in that song, but you can apply it to anybody in your life that was important. And that song resonated with me so hard. Like, not just the way my life is right now with my channel and my lifestyle living in a van, obviously more so with Brooklyn. I would have loved for them to have been able to meet her, but it is what it is. And we just have to keep them alive by continuing to talk about those that we loved. They'll never go away completely until somebody utters their name for the final time. Aw, thank you, Tiffany Barbie. Welcome to Patreon. I appreciate that. I will send you an official welcome message probably in the morning at this point. But also thank you for being part of the live stream. Awakening procedure. You're building out your van. Awesome. Congratulations. Don't be watching me too much when you should be paying attention to the hammer and a nail or whatever. This chat moves fast. It probably won't stick around long, but Matthew, you're a great storyteller, and YouTube is made for great stories. I wish you all the best. Lauren P, that's a very, very kind message. Thank you for sharing that. It does move fast. It's hard to keep up with sometimes. I do my best, and I'm glad that you're part of this community now, my dear. Bill Boyer, the man with the taco costume, comes to about $100 Canadian after YouTube sucks out their 20%. Time to call it a night, and I'll take no credit for anything taco related. Too late, sir, but thank you very much for the super chat. Very kind of you as all, sir. You are in my corner to a degree that I don't quite understand. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I appreciate you to the ends of the earth and back. Enjoy your slumber in old Denver, sir. Have I ever heard of Dustin Porter on YouTube? Channel Destination Adventure. Great videos. I can't say that I have. Travel Dad? No, I've never. Oh, that's Jason Kelly. Travel Dad. What the? No. Anyway. No, I haven't heard of him. He lives in Canada, though. Interesting. Totally get that. There's not a day that goes by that I don't think about my mom, and she passed in 2012. Yeah, it's hard, right? Mortality and the loss of our loved ones is not an easy thing to grasp, or not that grasp, but cope with, right? Especially when you're close. I guess it's easier when you're estranged or you don't have that close-knittedness. But it's loss is a very real thing that we all have to face. Sucks. It's not easy. Oh, she named her Stella. That's super cute, Tracy's place. I get that question a lot. Are you going to get another cat for Penny? And I always say, no, I'm not, because Penny's enjoying her life. And that's probably true. I'm not going to get one while Penny's still with me. She's the queen of the van these days. But I do miss Stella as well. She was cool. It's weird. Like, over a year's passed without Stella being in the van, and it's just Penny and I have just kind of gotten on. Because what else are you going to do? Really, you can't just mope around about it and miss it. But it's interesting to think about that there was 3 of us in here at one point in that way. Like, I had 2 pets in this van. I made it work. Fuck yeah, I made it work. Good for me. Give myself a pat on the back, because, like, I don't know. I still get people that roll in and be like, "Oh my god, cats in a van, stinky. Oh, that's gross." Like, I just knew people that like comment on old videos and stuff. Again, you just ignore that shit, because it's like, whatever. I can't keep answering the same question over and over again. But When you really stop, when you do this sort of lifestyle and like make it on your own this way, it's fulfilling on a different level that you just aren't really aware of if you exclusively live in sticks and bricks and don't give a shit. It's very, yeah, I'm glad I did it. No matter what happens in the future, looking back, I'm always going to be happy that this was the part of my life that was like this, you know. Do you think Canada is more accepting of van lifers than the US? Can't really comment. Don't know. Haven't spent any time exclusively van lifing around the US. From what I hear, maybe, but only because I hear so many more Americans, albeit there's more of you than there are of us, saying that they're not allowed to stay certain places anymore. But I don't have any personal experience, right? That is true, Jackie Lucky Angel, 100%. Luke and is invisible? No. Are you? Did you ask a question? I apologize, sir. I was probably ranting. You said, hi, everyone from Texas. And then you said, am I invisible? Oh, so you're needy. I'm just giving you a hard time. Calm down, Luke. Welcome to the live chat. Cats are way cleaner and easier than dogs. I know, like I have the idea of like maybe getting a dog in the future, but I'm just like, dude, it's so much more work. Like, the people that make it work, props to them, like Chrome and Nikki with their dogs. I'm just like, holy shit. Got to get out, go for a walk. They got to go outside to take a dump. Like I know little dogs you can train for a litter box and whatnot, but who wants a little dog? Lots of people, but not me. I'd want a water dog, a big fetch dog that goes in the river. But then he's got to come into the house and stink it up. Nay, I say. I might get Brooklyn a dog if we ever find ourselves back in sticks and bricks. We'll see. Her final ride popped up as a recommendation to me today. So sad. Did you watch it? Yeah, that was a tough one. Yeah, I've always been a cat person. My parents didn't have a dog till my little brother was an adult. That was the first dog that they got. And then it ended up, they actually got it for him. And just through circumstance, it ended up becoming my dad's dog. But yeah, I've always been a cat person. We had cats growing up, and I had, at the height of it, 6 cats of my own when I was living in sticks and bricks. Yeah. I must have missed something. Who is Nikki? Nikki Delventhal? I don't know. She's a big van lifer. She lived in a Prius for years. She was on The Bachelor. She's cute. Now she lives in she was a cheerleader or something for a football team. She's a big YouTuber. Oh, Nikki. Sheesh. Now she's got a Sprinter or something and like 2 dogs. Apparently Lorna wants to scissor her. With the inflation everywhere, have you noticed more people in Hotel Walmart? Yep. Yes, I have, Jill. Ever since I rolled into Walmart back in 2021 in October, and it was me and like maybe 2 other people. It's like a trailer park now. Not in a bad way. Not in a like I don't mean that like people got garbage everywhere, but there's so many more like permanent campers and everybody and everything. Pickup trucks, trailers, RVs, campers, vans, so many more. Like, it's very obvious that stuff is not getting better. Yeah, her YouTube name is Nikki Delventhal, Dave. It just blows my mind. I guess that just shows, like, I mean, if that's true, if Andrew and Dave are telling the truth that they don't know who Nikki Delventhal is, it just kind of shows the absolute gargantuan size of YouTube, right? Because she's got over 500,000 subscribers. Like, I figure if you follow Nomadic, she commented on one of my videos once, which was super cool. It was one where I was mocking / honoring her. She did this. She probably still does it. She got this thing like when she was living in the Prius. She would get bagged salad or whatever, and she'd get a carrot, and she would bite the carrot like and then spit it in. So like instead of cutting a carrot up, she chews it up and then spits it in the bag, mixes it up, and then eats her salad. I did that in one of my videos. I don't know how she got wind of it, but she did, and she commented on it. That's just one of those cool moments. Like, the big YouTuber saw what I did. And I was actively imitating her. I don't know. It's just cool. It's just like, I don't know. It's weird. The same when like anybody comments, that's a big. There's been a couple of big channels. Even oh my gosh, I'm having such a moment now. It's the peanut butter whiskey though. Chad from Living the Van Life commented on my video where I was talking about having pets in the van right after he had found the dog out in the wild. Like it's really cool. And that's what it goes back to one of my very first videos of chapter 2 where I was talking about how cool it is, the internet and how it connects all of us. Like we've got this idea where we watch people on YouTube and we put them on pedestals and we celebritize them, and it makes sense. It's just the way it is, the way we've always been with anybody that we watch on a screen, right? From Hollywood, it started in Hollywood. That's when, like, back in the day when you had no connection to any of these people, but they were actually just movie stars. That's where it started, right? And now a lot of people carry that through and they watch people on YouTube, and it's the same way. Even if you don't 100% agree with it or feel that way, in your subconscious, it kind of is that way. So when that happens, it's really cool. It's like, oh my God, I'm doing the same thing you're doing. Chad's just a guy living in a van, uploading videos to YouTube, as am I. But because I am aware of him, it's super cool. And that's what I really like about the internet, because it's not, that disconnect is gone. And that's why it goes back to somebody asked me, what do I like about being on YouTube or whatever? And it's the back and forth. It's the community stuff of it, right? I get approached every once in a while and people are like, oh my gosh, you're a celebrity. I'm like, no, I'm really freaking not. But hello, and thank you for watching what I'm doing. And it's really cool. But it's the back and forth connection that the internet allows us to have that I think is really cool. I've been playing catch up the last couple of months on all your videos from day one. I'm halfway through chapter 4 now, which has me almost caught up because I've been watching for about a year. Hey, wow, if you powered through all those videos, that's really cool. Thank you for doing that, Tracy. I hope you enjoyed your epic journey. Yikes. Robert says, would you ever consider doing a YouTube convention with other YouTubers? If so, who would you want to do it with? I don't know about a convention. Like, I don't really know what you mean by convention, but in terms of like collaboration or whatever, it'd be fun to just do stuff with my fellow van lifers at some point, like Chrome and Joseph and Emmy and Simon, even Steve Wallace. He's local, right? Like stuff like that could be cool. And it makes sense from an entertainment standpoint to do like crossover events kind of thing. But I would be open to it for sure. I'm more like a news reporter. What the? Tonight on CNN. No, God. Tonight on VLP, we will go down and talk to Princess Penelope. Excuse me, where did she go? We've already lost her. Can we get the cat back here, please? We need to know. People need to know, what does a furry butthole taste like? Back in 5. Back to you, Jim. That was so random. Do I want to box Mike Tyson like Jake Paul? No, I do not. I'm considering getting a retractable awning for my vehicle. Do you get a lot of use out of yours in the van? I do in the summer. Isn't it a bug? I do in the summer, yes. I really enjoy having my awning. How long have I been a van lifer? I'm coming up on 3 full years. October 18th will be my 3-year anniversary. Will I do another subscriber meetup? I've never done a subscriber meetup. Oh, I guess that's not true. I did one at Craze, didn't I? Yeah, I should. But I don't have any plans for it yet, Sharon. This bastard is pissing me off. Anyway. Am I and one other person the only ones asking questions right now? You could be, Jill. I've been live for over 3 hours, so people might just be laying back and having a good time, enjoying the chat and whatever shenanigans I might be doing. But no, there's at least Sharon's also asking. How are the fruit flies? The fruit flies themselves seem to have abated. Thank God they're gone. But whatever these little bastards are now tonight are driving me nuts. All right, we still got time for one more round of ice cubes in 17 minutes. Oh boy. I'm going to wake up in the morning and be like, why did I eat so many PBJs last night? Do I need a Dixon? I do not. Thank you so much, Upside Down Jackie. I am set for Dixons right now. 3 hours, great stamina. Lauren, girl, I've done 10. Let's go. That's what we're doing tonight. We're doing 10 hours. Nope. Absolutely not. Snackies. Oh, I do have, wait. LOL at the YouTube convention. I was a few steps away from the computer and heard YouTube intervention. That's funny. I do have shell-less pistachios, which is, it's kind of like climaxing without any foreplay, but it's fine. How often does Dixon release new designs? Sometimes it's daily, Lorna, it feels like. Where the... Sorry, there's bugs everywhere. You have places to be. 10 is too much. She's got her limits. You keep us laughing and you show the good and the bad. Heck yeah. No bugs this side of the car park. I don't think I'm anywhere near you right now, Ian. Sarah Matthew, but I'm watching you on TV, just relaxing here, and it's still hot. Yeah, some people watching the TV and don't even join in the chat. And that's cool, too. I mean, there's 324 people watching right now, which is absolutely insane. Hello to everybody out there. And there's probably, what, maybe 25 people chatting? So a lot more. So a lot of people could be on their TVs not chatting and just watching, which is super cool. You little bastard. Everybody watch me try to crush a bug. I hate you. Burn in a fiery pit of doom. Don't start talking about food again. I ate a cold can of spaghetti and meatballs when you're eating cheese sticks. Chef Boyardee? Hey, Chris popped back in? I didn't see him come in. There he is. Nope. There he is. What's up, all? It's not peanut butter rum. It's peanut butter whiskey. No judgment. Just couldn't compose myself if I had had as much as you. Well done, my good sir. Not that much. Right? I'm a professional. White background noise. Me? Thanks. Yeah, I know. I could use my mini vacuum to get the bug. I'm over it. Well, I'm over it till he flies in my face. Teresa Poole, hello, darling. Yeah, the wasps are so bad this year. Everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean Alberta and BC. I don't know how they are anywhere else. Son of a bitch. Lisa Happy says, I have a question. Oh, damn it. It happened. I have a window open. I can't see her question. Knowing the order that you put your van together, is there any regrets? Anything you wish you would have added in a different order is my question. Nope. It's very straightforward. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's just the way my brain works, but it makes sense, right? You go from gutting to insulation to flooring to building, when you start thinking about, I'm going to put something here, but I'm going to want a floor there. I better put the floor in first. So no, nothing that I really would have done differently in terms of the order. He does not need more funnels. What is happening? Have I made the chickpea snacks in the air fryer again? I have not. Am I the stud of endurance for answering questions? I would say yes. Good job. Well, you answered your own question. I don't have to now. Does your brother grow anything on his land? Yeah, they've got blueberries and raspberries. And they've got peach trees and apple trees, but those haven't bloomed yet. But yeah. As far as I know, there are bugs. Where are you coming from? How are you getting in here? It's mental. Everything's closed. There's no way you can fit through that. Van life in the summer is the worst. My mom says hi. She's the one who introduced me to your channel well over a year ago. Hi, Mom. Hello, mother of Brianna Justine. You made a great daughter. She's very inquisitive. She's been keeping it going all night long. I wonder if that's the same for other aspects of her life. You're dreading installing. Don't dread installing a diesel heater. I am this close to putting a diesel heater in Grace. So you can do it, no problem. Unsubbing. Nobody said you had to refer to me like that. The chickpeas were not crunchy in the middle. They should have been left in for longer. Summer is almost over. Thank God. I'm done. I hate bugs. I hate heat. Do I need any more teas? Not right now. I'm still good for teas. I got sent a full case from Revita and a full case from one of my patrons. You'll see it in tomorrow's video where I made that mistake and whoopsie, but I got a lot of tea right now. Thank you, Tiffany. They shouldn't be coming in the hoses, Jackie. I've got the window tint on plus the screen that's on the actual cardboard, so I don't know. Chickpeas were overcrowded. That's going to be the name of your autobiography. The chickpeas were overcrowded. The story of Lorna. Hey, Tranks knee, folks. New sub. Love this community already. Can somebody, everybody, not somebody, literally everybody give, is it Trinks? I'm going to call you Trinks. Can everybody show Trinks a little bit of love in the chat? Show her how we do it around here. Also, thank you for subscribing and being here. It looks like your cartoon avatar is drinking a Coca-Cola, which I wholeheartedly approve of. Was this the tea version of the funnels? No, it's much better than the funnels. Wait, you mean the rest stop? Yeah, I've been back there a lot. Am I a typo? You just great question, James. You want to know? Here's a funny story. Not only do I not know my blood type, you want to know who else doesn't know my blood type? She sure as shit knows Byron's blood type, though, but she doesn't know my blood type. I'm only the firstborn. It's fine. Bull, there you go. Look at that, Trinks. You already have a proposal. Just ignore him. That's what we all do. It's the path of least resistance. I will be building out my van over the next year. I always thought I had to wait until granddaughter was off to college, but then I found you. You're the reason I'm speeding up my plans. Don't tell your daughter or son. But that's cool. Yeah, you don't have to wait for anything, right? You just get her done, get her started, ease into it. I do not need any more Band-Aids. That's so bad, Andrew. That's so bad. That's such a bad joke. I'm a Kiwi living in Canada. Where are you from? Lauren has been transplanted. High five, Lauren P. LOL Borealis, as long as it stays all in your head. Oh, damn. You got served, sir. I'm not ignorable. Erasable, maybe. Ignorable, never. Oh, my God. It's going to be that kind of night. I'll van life locally for as long as she needs me. Right? That's what I hate. I hate when people get on my channel and it doesn't, I can sit here and say I hate it as much as I want. It ain't never going to change. It's the way it is. And I understand that. I should just be thankful that people are watching. But as we got all those like ignorant comments and mean comments and blah, 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 is the people that come in and like do something, travel, go somewhere different. It's like, mother, do you not understand my life? I am doing the best job that I can with the circumstance that I have, and I'm not going to change the content of my life for your dumbass. This is not a travel channel. I will travel in my van to places I am familiar with and slowly branch out over time, but I got responsibilities here. I know not everybody that comes in and comments on those videos knows the extent of the story, but that's what really boils my blood. It's like I've said it so much. Shut up. And Band-Aids, yes. Do I think I should drink some water? Not yet. I will pound a liter before I go to bed. Then I'll wake up at 4 and use the bottle. A flannel paint job on the van. Ugh, it's not a bad idea, Chris. Oh, there's 3 X's on the bottle. It's boozes. It's so small. If I had a nickel. All right. Matthew, just want to thank you for the laughs and giggles. Sometimes you're too hilarious. Well, I don't know about too hilarious, Sharon, but thank you so much. You tell him, Matthew. Get him. Ah, look at this douchebag. What a prick. Random question. What does the blue wrench mean by some people's names? Also, how do I get it? I want to be in that premium set. That's those are my mods. Like, I don't know why the hell Kevin's a mod. He doesn't do shit except ban Ashley Lamborghini, and she ain't nowhere to be found tonight, so he doesn't really have a job. But that's what the blue wrench means. It means they're moderators on the channel. Oh, and Chris has one as well. So don't step out of line or they'll spank you. Oh, you're lucky. I'm lucky to have your time tonight, Christy. Thank you for hanging out with me. Right? It's just, I knew there wasn't going to be a video today. It was a hot-ass day. Like I said, I'm going camping next weekend. I didn't want to not see everybody for 2 weeks. So thank you for being here. Yeah, this is the only channel I subscribe to that I'm not a mod. How's it feel to be knocked down a peg, Lauren? Just kidding. I moderate when I can, which is hardly ever because he's usually working. Why he doesn't have a van yet is beyond me. The clovers are better than wrenches. This is true. The clovers earn me money, technically speaking. I'll remember that the next time the bots invade, you ingrate. Yeah, when's that going to happen? Where the bots at? Oh, thank you, Jill. I appreciate that. Trinks is right on board. She's just like, yeah, I got this. Don't even worry about it. There was no crack. Son of a... Nailed it. Do I ever go to Garland Bay? I don't know where that is, so no. I can enjoy you without having to read everything. Booyah face. The AI are coming. The AI are coming. That's going to be the new call. I'm on a digital horse running through the streets of YouTube. The AI are coming. The AI are coming. Where the bots at? I think Ashley left. Ashley left forever ago. She doesn't have time for us anymore. She's too cool. Wait till it's winter and she's got nothing to do. Oh shit. Did my ice finish forever ago? Oh no, 6 minutes. T&J Contracting Limited. I'm really liking the content. Thank you. I appreciate that. Across from Mirror Lake. Where's Mirror Lake? Oh, Debbie's trying so hard. She's like, listen, it's across from Mirror Lake, 12 kilometers north of Ryandale. Are these places in Game of Thrones? What are you talking about? Oh, 100%. She's got to be number one, Mark. There ain't no question. South of Caslow. Oh, no, I've never been there. Thought I heard people outside. Probably is. Just north of New Zealand. Oh, yeah, it's between New Zealand and Caslow. You can't miss it. Mirror Lake. Mirror Lake's north of Caslow? Oh, south of Caslo. I know where it is. But no, I've never. I mean, I've driven past it. It's that little, Mirror Lake. It's got that little campground on it. It's not a lake. It's like a puddle. Like when you're coming into Caslo from the ferry, it's on your left. It's this little of a. It's not a lake. The Kootenai Lake on the right hand side. There, it's a lake. But no, I've never been. I've never stopped. It looks very pretty down in there. Good night, Cam. Thank you for being here. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. That was creepy. If you hit China, you went too far. Are my doors locked? Seem to be. Do you ever go back and watch your past videos when you're bored? Either way, it's sweet that you have all this footage of your life to look back on. Yeah, I do like it. It was one of the things that Lindsay kind of pointed out to me at the very beginning. It's like, I'm making a digital photo album for Brooklyn in a weird way. It's true. I do. I've gone back and watched old videos here and there, like very specific ones that I want to see. I do have I shouldn't say dreams, but I've got aspirations of kicking back in my mansion in about 25 years, push and play on chapter 1 and just letting it roll and just seeing where it all started and where I came from. Come on! We all got to have those dreams. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it's got to be upside down, Jackie. Thank you, Mary Murphy. Doing pretty well. Want to see a chat go all to hell? Hand me revenge. Oh, it won't be a van life mansion, Chris. Come on now. I can't see shit. It's like it's night out there or something. No, they called me, Mary, and let me know. Diego called me and told me that it's on file there. So thank you very much. But I haven't been down at the store yet to spend it. But thank you very much. Too much to clean, right? That's what the maids will be for. Come on now. Oh, hey, MD Johnson. Welcome back to the live chat. Oh, yeah, they do grow very fast. That's without question. I think my bigger concern when it comes to that is that Brooklyn will get to a certain age and she'll have certain people in her life maybe not speaking the highest of me, and at the very least she can see what I was doing for her. That's a very real fear. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Where's you got Lambo's number? I need somebody to come clean Lucky's intake. What? Ice is ready. Nice. I thought it still had seconds to detach, but we good. All right, pour them if you got them, everybody. Nightcaps. Those are the biggest ones yet. Holy shit. What the hell happened here? Oh. All right. Well, that's interesting. Sometimes they big, sometimes they small, sometimes they giant. Isn't it always the way, ladies? Yeah, you don't have to tell me. All right. I haven't noticed anybody cracking down on van life in Canada thus far. No. Good. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Have fun in Saskatoon tomorrow, Lorna. Maybe she's in Belize. Life's a beach. Haven't seen you forever. Speaking of people that have been around forever. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Trinks. That's very kind of you to say. Hit the road YYC TRD SUV. Somebody in a Forerunner? Maybe a, what's the big one? Damn it. Why is it escaping me? Toyota big one. Wow. What's the big one? The big, not the Tundra, the Sequoia. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. That's very kind of you. A virgin super chat. Well, that's what the blue star means. I don't see that on here. Oh, thank you so much. Hit the road, YYC TRD SUV. You have my full stamp of approval for your choice of make, and I assume a model, but do I remember the show Elf? Vaguely. I mean, I know what it is. Yeah, the Muppet from space and all of that, but thank you, Parker. Thank you, Christy. How dare your screen name be confusing? Oh, that's very kind, Dragonfly. That's a nice report. Oh, all right, everybody. This is the home stretch here. 3 hours, 36 minutes. Don't worry, we still got time. Don't panic. Everybody just calm down. Nightcap. But if you got any more questions, throw them in the chat. 3 big Qs at the front, just like Brianna Justine has been doing all night. And I will do my best to answer them. I'll just talk about Brooklyn. How is she on road trips? Used to love them when I was a kid. She's gotten better. She's way less fussy than when she was a real little one, let me tell you. Because that drive to BC is no easy with a toddler. Yeah. She knows now. She knows the rhythm of it all. And it's been fun to watch her learn that. Right. So she's gotten much better and she accepts it. She still gets a little bit moody at the end of the drive, but shit, so do I. It's a long ass haul out there to see grandma and grandpa, right? But she knows what it takes. She knows what to expect. And to watch her adapt to it has been really cool. Have I ever been asked to move my van after a few drinks? No, because I don't normally park where I think that will happen when I know I'm going to be doing something like this, Shelly. Also, that's another one of those things you just have to not worry about too much and just continue to be a smart, intelligent adult about. Don't get plastered and then go for a rip, bud. Can we do 20 minutes of trivia, please? You have to still pay daycare when she's not there when you're in BC. Yeah. She hasn't gotten car sick in a while, no. I do every once in a while, so give her the gravel, yeah. I don't know, on the spot trivia sounds like fun, but I don't know. I don't really have any questions ready. That's always catches me off guard. The answer is tacos. I can't type as fast as you guys could to do trivia. Oh, Ian, it's okay, old man. You'll be fine. I guess maybe I could do that. I could do some get your poop in a group stickers for chapter 4 finale trivia. I used to do Kamloops to Calgary and back with my young daughters older than Brooke. It's a thing. That's a haul. Oh, yeah. All the way to Kamloops? Holy Dinah. The answer is always B. It's not multiple choice. Long time no see, Shane? Where's Shane? Oh, King Bear's Adventures. This is Shane, apparently. She sold you out right quick, didn't she, bud? I will mute everyone so Chris and I will win all questions. That just means I got to make the questions harder. Okay, hang on. Who wants to? Should we end this last little bit here with some Van Life Plus Chapter 4 trivia? Or should I do trivia from across all 4 chapters? Or should we just say stuff it and go to bed? The Wave 2 just died. It said go to sleep. Look at the lights on the battery are saying go to bed. We dead AF, sucker. Oh, it's okay. I've had the fans going for the last hour anyway. Kevin gives up already. Bye-bye. Oh, whatever the kid or kitty says. No, thank you, Sharon. I've done that enough. I do it every night. I have Brooklyn still too. Sleep is for the weak and the dead. Yeah, probably. I have that thought a lot, Maria. All right, screw it. We'll do a little bit of trivia to end the night for those that want to. So the rules of trivia are as follows. Doesn't matter how good your internet connection is. It's whoever I see chime in first. I ask questions, and it behooves you to wait till the end of the question most times. And the first person to type it in that I see the correct answer of wins. You win fuck all tonight, but yeah, props, I guess you will get. I've gotten into the habit of doing trivia at the end of my chapters and giveaways. I've given away Dixons before. I'm going to stop doing that probably. We'll do maybe one Dixon and a whole bunch of little stuff. But we will see. Yeah, you probably should pour one more rum there, Sheila, and we will we'll get this going in about 2 minutes time. The answer is not Walmart. Don't ever listen to what anybody says in the chat. The questions are always random. I think for tonight, since we're just effing around, I'm going to pull stuff from my entire van life so far here on the channel and see how much people remember. I'll try to not be too harsh since there's no, that's the answer to life, Lauren. Or the meaning of life. Who's 42? Give away Band-Aids. That's funny. Good night, Trace. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. It's all fun now. So it's super simple. We'll just do a very simple one here to start. Really easy. First person to type in, let's see what we get. What flavor is the whiskey I'm drinking tonight? And we have a winner. First person I saw in the chat, Brianna Justine with peanut butter. She's not wrong. Screwball peanut butter whiskey. The light blows the label out, but there it is. Yikes. Okay, so that's how trivia works. Now that we've all got our sea legs about us, let's go back in time and see if we can do some more. See, this is the problem. I usually have them planned out. Now I got to think. Okay, I went camping years ago with someone who has a YouTube channel. We used my cast iron pan to put logos on a t-shirt. What's the name of that person's YouTube channel? Hey, upside down Jackie got it right. Peanut butter. People are still guessing peanut butter. It's funny when you see this stuff happen that you can tell people's internet connections. Or like on the second question, people are like peanut butter. Peanut butter jelly time. And then you get funny stuff like this. It's that chick. Yeah, what? That's funny. I just watched it and I can't remember. I love it. Yeah, it was Get Her Better. That was Kayla. We did a couple of camping trips together. She's got a YouTube channel called Get Her Better. Kevin, if you can find her YouTube channel, maybe link it in the chat for people so they can go over and check her out. That would be really cool. We did quite a few videos together. I had a lot of fun. One of my favorite vlogs, actually, I did a like a horror-esque black and white vlog where her and I went camping at a place called Haunted Lake in Alberta, which I didn't even know existed. So that's one of those things that was really cool that came along just because I started my van life. But Yes, it's Kevin's Canadian wife. But yeah, that was super cool. Okay, so that's there. So that's question 2. All right, what else I got? I gotta do this shit for 20 minutes. All right, hang on. I've asked a version of this question before for sure, but this is just where my brain goes when I've been drinking. I still had ice in my Yeti. Yeah, I bet you did. When I left Premier Lake, I took the long way home, and I met someone in Cranbrook for their birthday. Whose birthday was it? I just rubbed my eyes so hard I can't see. Tokyo Drift. What? That's amazing. Oh, hang on. There it is. Boom. Rocky's mom, aka G-Ma. I got it right. She spelled mom wrong, in my opinion, but I'll let it slide. Yeah, it was my mom's birthday. Her and my dad were in Cranbrook, staying at some very fancy hotel. And I stopped there and wished her a happy birthday. We're there down in a restaurant. Okay. Byron. Oh yeah, it's also good. I guess we should also clear the connection. Also, hang on. I'm so sorry, Samster. I missed your super chat. I know I'm late, but it's early here, topping up the rum fund. Thank you so very much. I didn't miss it. I was into the trivia. I am so sorry, my dear. My apologies. But thank you very much for that super chat. It's actually a whiskey fund tonight, but it's either one. It works. All right. Now, if you're ready for the next question, type 1 into the chat while I roll up my window because the air conditioner is dead again. I come back to a bunch of ones. Yeah, more or less. Oh yeah, rum and root beer is delicious. There's actually also root beer flavored whiskey, which is really good. Okay, next question. I'm just going to get rid of this because we're not doing that anymore. Next question. There was a big reveal at the end of chapter 3. What was I pulling on the back of Lucky as I left Banff? I mean, that's acceptable. Yeah, that was the big cliffhanger ending for chapter 3. VanlifePLUS got a Jeep on the back of Lucky. Holy Dinah. Kevin doesn't know how to spell. That, okay, but also wrong and creative questions are now getting points because that would have been amazing. The implications, though, Andrew, the implications, my God. Oh, Sheila had to use amaretto. That's okay. Oh, God. You can't say I was first because remember, the rules are whatever I see on my screen, I will double check just this once. No, Brianna Justine was first. It went Broken Nomad said howdy SNB, and then Brianna Justine said Jeep. That's just the way it is. Internet isn't fair. All right, next question. Show me those ones in chat if you're ready. So much a zombie. A zombie. Hey, Sandy's here. Hello, darling. Happy Friday. Hopefully, you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. Glad you're hanging out with us on this live stream. Life isn't fair. Get over it. Yes, it's true. Okay. Where are we gonna pluck from? Let's pluck from chapter 2. Oh, okay. So chapter 1, chapter 2, that's the only 2 chapters where the crib tournament that Lindsay and I play rolls over from one to the next. Now I won. That was our first tournament, right? The very first one. That's the one that rolls over, because then chapter 2 has its own that ends at the end. Where did we play our final game of crib that happened at the beginning of chapter 2? Do 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 do. Nobody's got it right yet. Earth. It's Earth. Dead Man's Flats. No, we never played a crib game there. Ooh, I'm gonna need a name, Tracy. Oh. Oh, Trinks has been watching for a while. She knows that Byron's place is called Sanctuary. Interesting. Good Lord, Aussie Jack. It's morbid as fuck. Oh, wait, nope, sorry, there it is. Tracy did come in clutch. Mountaintop Coffee. That is where we played the final game of the first cribbage tournament. Dinosaur Provincial Park is where we played the last game of the second tournament at the end of chapter 2. Look, Lindsay's never come to McLean Creek with me. Yes, Sheila, it was in the cusp, technically, but I was looking for a little bit more of a specific place, and Tracy did nail it. Mountaintop Coffee Cafe. Wow, Mountaintop Coffee Company back then. Mountaintop Cafe now. Completely wrong. My brain is dead. Lake, river, campground. It's amazing. Oh, so good. Okay, hang on. All right, I think I have another one. Oh god. Oh gosh. Okay, I went camping last year with my buddy who owns a blue Jeep. What's his name? In a town. Okay, got it. Nay. Do 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 do. Nancy said, 1. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Preparing the Bride Faith Outreach. Jordan. With the blue Wrangler. Bob. Nay. Lots of people did get that right. Sharon just happened to. I've actually, this is funny. A lot of people said Mike, which is great. I've never actually been camping with Mike. Well, I mean, I stopped at his place that one. Wait, did I even show that on the vlog? I think I ended a video there, and the next video I was leaving, there was Patreon clips. I went and met him at his dad's place that they have near Cranbrook. But no, I was talking about Jordan. I've never actually been camping with Mike. We should put that on the docket for sure. All right. Moving right along. This is unfair. I'm bad with names. Okay, so Jillian wants something that has nothing to do with names. Well, that would be unfair. Chapter. We'll go from chapter 4. Oh. Okay. What was the name of the first girlfriend's stories? What was her name? Well, the name I gave her. It's like process of elimination. Thanks, Dave. You too, buddy. Oh! Damn it. Rocky's mom again. Coming in clutch. The first one. Aussie Jack, not the most recent. What's the matter with you? Bob 42 rum Jeep done. That's amazing. Rachel, Monica, and Phoebe. You just said it won't be a name one. That's true. I did just say it won't be a name one. That's very hard to do, Ian. Okay, I will do 2 in a row that's not names. I have no promises. God, it's so hard. Like, what else do you? What? Okay, hang on. Everything's the name of something. Okay. That's a lot harder than you think. Okay, chapter 3. I took Amber to the keg in Banff. What did we both have for dinner? That's not a name. I was just joshing. Well, now Jillian says I was just joshing you. You know what? You, Jillian. Just kidding. Whoa! Tacos. That'd be amazing. Tacos at the keg. Hilarious. Patricia Holiday got it right. Burgers. We went to the keg and had burgers. Who says you have to drop a dime at the keg? It's still $14 burger. I think that's how much it is. That was good times. Okay, cool. All right, so I got to do one more that's not a name, though, right? Okay, that's what I told Ian. Well, like, okay, hang on. Damn it, it's so bad. Oh no. Oh, what's in the emergency stash? No fair, everyone types faster. That's the name of the game. That's the name of a food, though. That's what I just said, Andrew. Everything's the name of something. And this one was easy. There it is. Kenan got it first. Taco season. Well, he said taco season. That'd be amazing if there was actually a taco season. But this is a good example. Now, if this was an official trivia night, that would be incorrect because taco season's not a thing. But since it's like an exposition game, that's fine. Taco seasoning, taco season, it's all good. Kenan still wins it. You got to drop a dime at McD's. It's true. Taco seasoning. A lot of people knew that. But Kenan came in clutch. Every day is taco season, right? That'd be amazing. Okay. All right, now I can do names again. Oh, all right. This one's super simple. Everybody listening, ready? Here we go. What substance do I use to clean my dishes? You didn't have hamburger first. I don't want to hear any of your nonsense there, Parker. It's whatever I see on my screen. And on my screen now, I see, ooh, shit. That's a newer name. Where'd it go? Holy shit. Because everybody just came in at once. Planet So. Vinegar. You got it. I'm also pouring more peanut butter whiskey into my cup because I'm a savage. Yes, vinegar, the clean all for van life. For me, anyway. See? Doesn't always have to be names. All right. Ooh, how do I word this? Okay. So for the longest time in chapter 4, I was making something a lot. And it was super simple. And people were starting to get a little upset with me in the comments for that's all I was cooking and eating. What was it? Not tacos. I'm gonna need very specifics. I'm gonna take. Hang on, there's a lot. I knew that was gonna happen. Hang on, I want to see where the first one was. Flamethrower, winner. I was eating a lot of flamethrowers. Oh, you're talking about the flamethrower burger from Dairy Queen? Okay, hang on. Because I saw that, then I saw that. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That one. It needed to be hard-boiled eggs. Mother effer. Heck yeah. But of course, the egg boiler came from Sharon. Boiled eggs. Yes, technically, but I would have been looking for hard-boiled eggs and Kitteny Games. Got it first. Hard-boiled eggs. They're so good, though. It's so simple. Hot chips? Yo, what? Have a good night, Borealis. Okay, here's another one from chapter 3. Everybody ready? Listening carefully, listening ears on. What city did I have to go to get my back surgery? These are easy. These are gimmies. Hamburger. Gloria's behind. Broken up at Bob. Now it's yogurt. Yes, yogurt is good. Brianna Justine, she'd be wiping everybody's. That sounded weird. That's not what I meant. But anyways, yep, it was Edmonton. This is why he doesn't have a girlfriend, because I only eat hard-boiled eggs. Yes, this is why I don't have a girlfriend. I just eat eggs, sit in my van, and fart. Smells like buttholes in here. Penny does not approve. Yes, it was Edmonton, but of course. Okay, let me think of something else. So much. I want to think of something from like older vlogs. Oh my God. Okay. I want to see if anybody gets this. This is, you really had to have your listening ears on. All right. So back in chapter 1, when I was still building the van, Mike came over and he was helping me build the wheel well boxes. And we told a story of how back in grades 3/4, we made these together. And you need to be very specific. Back in grades 3 and 4, we met in grade 1. And in grades 3 and 4, we joined this club and we ended up making these. This is going to take forever. Unless somebody's like, fucking boom. But we'll see. These are one of those ones where I got to pay attention to because I don't know if anybody's going to. I don't think anybody's going to get it. And these are the kind of questions that'll actually be on trivia night. Trinks just watched this, but she wasn't actually listening. She just had it on in the background. It was white noise, and now she's like, "Damn it!" Go karts. It's hey, look who's here! My ex-wife. Not even future anymore. Where the hell were you? I put the kids to sleep. I'm entertaining everybody, and you're out there getting lit in some weird country. Kevin doesn't even know where you are. For shame, Ashley. For shame. This is close. Everybody, for a clue, this is very close, but I need specifics. When did we get married? I don't know. I missed it. I wasn't even there. Soapbox derby cars, those were fun, but no, y'all have a hint now. Ashley's like, I just got back from the club. Woot woot. Everybody's still here. What's going on? Shut up, Ashley. Post something on Instagram. Pillowcase cover. What the? Okay, nobody's going to get this, I guess, because nobody loves me. Nobody pays attention. So clearly, I got to give you a hint. Think, babe. Pants. I say pillow's a good hint, and Trink says pants. What? Yes, you're right, Andrew. We made pillow fights. What? Hey, Adam, how you doing? Oh, put it together now, Trinks. Put it together. I need to see somebody type it. What? Hey, guys, this is amazing. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Put it together. Pillow pants. I don't know how we got on pants. What? It's not. We didn't make food. Pink pants. I can't. The alliteration is killing me. Kevin put me in a 10-second timeout. Of course he did. 10 seconds. You were gone for like 4 hours. Jackie, save everybody. Okay, I'm going to take it because it's too much. They were pillows shaped like pigs. Everybody's like, pig pants. Pigs in a blanket. What? I guess it's because I said pillows were close. Everybody was like, what else is on the bed? Oh, food. No. We made pillows shaped like pigs. Anyway, no one knows. Answer it. Stuffed pig shaped pillows. Jackie, you're too late. Hairy pigs. No, my God. Okay, moving right along. Hang on. I will try to make this a little bit easier. Wow. It's not even. Hang on. Where was that? Oh, what's the name of the campground that Brooklyn came to on her second camping trip on the channel? No, the name of the campground was not Hamburgers. You could have picked the fidget spinner. I didn't, though, did I? It wasn't Dinosaur. Brooklyn's never actually been to Dinosaur. That means Sheila's doing her really good laugh right now. She got a laugh that'll melt your heart. So good. She's just over there just fucking howling. Camp peanut butter. Somewhere in a galaxy far, far away. Ashley can't answer first. Stop putting her in timeout or take your wrench away. You play nice. She didn't do shit yet. How am I supposed to remember the names of campgrounds? By listening. Kevin! She turns into McAllister's mom from Home Alone. Kevin! There it is. I just gotta make sure nobody else got it before her. Nope, Sharon nailed it. Boom! Crimson Lake. It's also where I sliced my foot open on the diesel heater muffler. You tell him, hubby. Hey, your freaking alimony payments are due, lady. She's all off at the freaking Maldives, showing off her hootenannies. Crimson Lake. That is where Brooklyn came for her second camping trip. Her first camping trip on the channel was to Beaver Mines, also a return trip, but yes. It's difficult when there are 15 answers in the chat before I hear the question. Well, when they're all wrong, you still have a fighting chance. All right, here's the next trivia question. Everybody ready? Go. Who's my future ex-wife? I swear to God, she doesn't get to just hang on. I knew it. I knew she was just going to say me. It just doesn't count. That's the closest one. Everybody else just said Ashley. Technically, that's right. But again, we want full names. Jackie says Lambo. Here. That's amazing. I knew she was going to go, me, because it's the shortest answer. But it's not acceptable. I needed the name of the invalid. And Jacqueline Ho provided it. There it is. Just kidding. Love down to Texas. Okay. Next question. Let me think. Oh, how many days of van life did it take for me to get to my Patreon meetup for the first time? Put your crying emojis away. You're getting everybody wet. Oh, 42. 5? Yeah, right. Could you imagine? 2 days. Yeah, no. 1 day. And I had 20 people coming and seeing me on Patreon. No. Oh, Samster, you're halfway there. Andrew's very specific. 467. Here it comes. I gotta get ready. There it is. Good job, buddy. You just needed a little hint. Good job. Good job. 600 days. That's weird how it worked out, actually. I counted it all up. I did the math, and I was like, oh, really? It was like spot on 600 days of full-time van life, and I did, I rolled it through the gates there at that first Patreon meetup. It was cool. Marla, it's not freaking Price is Right. You're not trying to undercut people. 601. I'm closer. It's not how it works. Okay. Oh, Jackie Lucky Angel. That was now she's going to blame the internet. She said it as well. It's like, no fair. Everybody else answered first, Matthew. Listen. Better internet. You're in Winterpeg. You're not in the Middle East. Okay? Zero excuses. You call up that provider tomorrow and you say, listen, there is stuff on the line. I need a better connection. Okay. No, that doesn't work. It'll be too confusing. How long was my longest live stream? I was just entering numbers. If this was Squid Games, I'd be dead. Well, it is what it is. Yo, what the front door? Ashley, this is why we're divorced. Because she doesn't know shit. Holy shit, Drinks. Look at you. Now, were you weren't there? Were you just listening on this live stream where I mentioned it? I think you were. See, and that's how this shit works, you know. It's true. Okay. All right. Now this has to be very specific. A lot of new people aren't going to get this. Before the Jeep, I was talking adamantly about another alternative vehicle. I need make and model, and it has to be the right model. What was it that I was thinking about getting, even though there was no way I was ever going to get it? Aussie Jack, you were not. Don't you argue with my internet connection. Make and model. Make and model. What the fuck is that? What is a Jeep Raptor X? I love it. That needs to be something. Jeep Raptor X. That's amazing. Oh, Lord. Ford Pinto. Yes, sir. Okay, so the closest person so far has been just Tacey, but I need make and model just to be that stickler guy. I will never ride a Lambo. Although I did have this like creative thought, like, wouldn't it be funny if at any point I ever actually meet Ashley in real life and film it on the vlog? That vlog's title is the Lamborghini Express. Just saying. What? There it is. Technically, it would be the Ford F-150 Raptor R, but it's fine. I'll forgive the exclusion. But yes, the Ford Raptor R, because it goes like shit through a goose. It's basically the Ford Lightning, but not a pussy. So there's that. Anyway, we were talking about it a lot last chapter for what only on live streams, just like in this crazy world where it's like, yeah, if I had $150,000, let's drop it on this nonsense. Can't tow shit. It's got a crap payload, but it'll go real fast. Anyway. A Unimog. Okay. What else we got here? This is what happens, right? I'm always like, ooh. Okay, name the poem that I say to Brooklyn every night. Full name, don't need the author. I was robbed. Andrew's all upset about it. The Tesla Cybertruck. Yes. I said, full name, Brianna. Full name. No, that's wrong, Aussie Jack. It is not oh crap. That is not the name of the poem that I read to my daughter every night.
There once was a man from Nantucket. What the? Nobody listens to me. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, see, some people love me. I'm just kidding. Ashley's like, I don't listen to you anymore. And this is why we're divorced. Okay, anyways, yes, it's the Cremation of Sam McGee by Robert Service. Jackie Lucky Angel would have got it right if her internet connection wasn't crap. I'm still waiting for her to come through. Or maybe she's just done this. It could go either way. But yes, I do. 110%. Revita is way better than any of that nonsense. Unless I'm doing Jaeger bombs. In that case, give me all the Red Bull. Okay, now. The pirate story. Yo, the fuck. Sheila. I've had it with your nonsense. This is where we part ways forever. Oh, okay. Here's an interesting one. In the chapter 3 finale, at the very beginning, I'm assembling something. No, I'm not. I'm trying to put lights on something that Cam sent me. What was it that Cam sent? Tally Sleepin' Z. That's great. I like that. This will be I'll just accept the most thing well, he did not send me Bob, though. I need something a little bit better than that. No, but what? Okay, I'm going to take that. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, hang on, it just disappeared. No, I don't accept that. That's not close enough. Brianna, you've won so many already, but yeah, technically it was a Lego Jeep, but I also give Road Therapy a little bit of credit. She came in first. She said a model of a Jeep. It's not really a model. I mean, it kind of is. The argument could be made. So y'all spit the prize. Yeah, Road Therapy and Brianna spit the prize. You know what? I don't care. We're half a bottle of peanut butter whiskey in. It was a Jeep Wrangler, Lego Jeep Wrangler mechanics thing, whatever. That shit lives in my boat right now. Ooh, I keep meaning to grab it, but that's where it is. Anyway, moving right along. I need another one. Oh, that's a good. Nah. Oh, in one vlog this chapter, when I was rebuilding Lucky, I installed 2 new game-changing items in Lucky. What were both of those items? Like, absolutely game-changing. Don't touch the mic. Don't touch my... You know. Kevin. Duck, duck, goose. Yellow Lego Jeep. That's pretty spot on, actually. Tacy's on point tonight. Oh, hang on. I lied. Sharon comes in clutch. She was right before you, Tacy. I apologize. She's right. Ooh. It goes Aussie Jack saying drawers. And then Broken Nomad saying no. And then it was Sharon and then you. So Sharon wins. Swivel seat, bada boom, and a fridge. Same video. It's true. And all those negative Nancy's are like, oh, good, you're just trying to sell us a fridge and a seat. But yeah, 100%. How'd you see me do that? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, there's some good guesses. My underwear. Yeah, that's true. What? Yeah, they were both new. But that's not what the answer I was looking for. To it. I'll share the glory with Sharon. All right, you bastards. Where are we going now? Oh, what part did I drive out to Amber and Canmore for her van? Yep. Oh, shit. I thought, no, too bad. That was easy. I knew it would be. You're trying to make us like things that you like, aren't you? Yes, I am, Trinks, and also you win because you guest starter. That was the part that I drove out there. That was so recent. That's unfair. Everybody knows it was a bloody starter. You watch the videos, you know the most recent. It's like, no, you can't ask those questions, okay? It's also like when the next question is, what was the name? What were we calling the thing that my friend Mike blew the head on? Come on, let's go. What was the name of it? We were calling it the what? The what did he blow the head on? Oh my God. Oh, Trinks got her little behind spanked. Gray Power 60 in like Flint. Brown van. Nailed it. 110%. After that was Trinks. Then it was Aussie Jack said, you blew the head on the head gasket. Okay, listen. Technically, you're right. But never once did we call it the head gasket. Okay? God. I'm willing to. I thought you left, Dave. What are you still doing here? I'm willing to admit I like some things that Matthew likes. Okay. Where were we? I can't even think straight. None of them are good. It's just like, yeah, and what's the one thing on Lucky 2.0 that I want to replace very quickly? I am Thor. Longest 20 minutes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Jackie, you were so close. You called it a pin board. And then Samster said pegboard and beat your ass. Hopefully it didn't hurt too much. Yeah, the pegboard's got to go. It's cool in theory. It just doesn't store enough shit. And it's kind of annoying. But there it is. Pegboard. Okay. We need a big finale here. Oh, okay. Here's a fun one. Maybe not the last one, but who can name all three of my? I want all three names of my brother's dogs. It's what we call here. Well, we're not in Australia. Spelling's not going to matter on this because it's annoying. Jackie shot her shot so hard. No, what he calls them Inuit. Everyone just went, shit. We haven't been paying attention. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Although, to be fair, Aussie Jack is the closest so far. Oh, Jackie Lucky Angel got one. Oh, shit. Trinks is so close. And it's so funny that you don't remember Trinks because come on. Come on, Trinks. I need all three in the same chat. Oh, gotcha, Dave. I was impressed that Trinks she got 2 out of 3, but then she can't put it together. That's a good one. That's a good one, Tracy. When did we meet his dogs? How did I miss a video? You should rethink your life. They've been in lots of videos, mostly in chapter 1, but Pepper and Poppy. Well, Our new hotness, Trinks, has gotten 2 of the 3, but now she's fallen silent, even though the third one has been said multiple times. So Jackie got 1. They are not Star Wars names. The Revita tea is so expensive. It's no more expensive than any other energy drink. I have you hooked on coconut Dr. Pepper. You're welcome, Cindy. Jackie said all 3. Maybe I missed it. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I know I said spelling didn't count, but astrides. I mean, okay, I know what she meant, but that's funny. Astrides. Yeah, Harkonnen, Atreides from Dune, and then Penny was Steph's dog before she had Penny before they got married. Astrides. Oh, I'm not gonna let you live that down. Oh, she absolutely wins. She absolutely wins. She's giving out astrides. Come on now. Not Star Wars Dune, but yes. Zeus. Oh my goodness, that was too much fun. I'm not into your geeky world. It's not they're not my dogs. but you said astrides. All right, Jackie's a big wiener tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. 4.5 hours. Holy Dinah. Guys, it's Friday night. Go have yourselves a fantastic weekend. Who wants a new video tomorrow? Should I put it out tomorrow or should I save it till Monday? I don't know. Let me know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. It's ready to go. I could upload it, but we'll see. I think I'm probably going to go crawl into the back of Lucky and pass the F out because that's just the kind of night it's feeling like. So until the next one, everybody, just go out there, be happy, be creative, be yourselves. Most importantly, be positive. But remember, you can't make everybody happy, even if you're astrides.